Oh, hello. Gonna start. I was trying to get in the cardboard box, and I'm gonna play the game. How are you guys? What did you do today? Tell me. I have to know. Literally just gonna be really calm today. I found, by the way, a spoiler warning for everyone who wants to play the game. Oh, I'm still here. That's nice. What's below? Can you feel it? If you're gonna get in the cardboard box, there. Oh my god, it's just so loud. Do you want to know what you did today? How are you feeling? Yes. Why not? Better feeling away. Wait, what? Sure. Dark mongrel. Can I? Okay, there was nothing else here. Blessing. Sad to see you go. The fuck? Stop it, bitch. The Murtlap tentacles. Murtlap tentacles are a rare potion ingredient known to raise resistance to certain dark charms and contain healing properties. An overdose, however, can cause purple ear hair. Purple ear hair, nice. It wasn't even the right idea, but I want to see some love. That's for you, Mandy, even if you can't hear. And yeah, I expected it to be some kind of lyrics, but I was like, huh? What lyrics though? Oh wait, we know you.
Why don't you have a little peruse?
Just want to say, he had meadows really after these last time.
That'll do nicely, I'm sure.
Combat leaves. Oh, can get the mandrake that I accidentally. And we're gonna get the broom, of course, because now we have enough money for that shit. That's the stuff that's better than mine, yes.
Appreciate you stopping by.
Yeah,
Be
okay,
sure to
alright,
visit me
man.
again, won't you?
Let's go. Apparently, you have to run the database manually. That sounds annoying. I guess. Is the bridge broken? Yes, it is. They look like they came from the bridge, but like it's broken. How can they? Is there any achievement to repair every broken bridge in the game? Because if yes, I would love it. That's her name where it's built in turn and several areas. So the table were missing columns. Well. Oh. And Merlin try, or what do we get next? I actually want the table. Oh, that's the one where I landed, where the landing platform was, where I was like, huh, what the fuck do I have to do? It's not working. Of course, I wasn't as far in the story as I needed to be. I see.
These rocks have seen better days.
I don't want to interact, I want to land. Okay. Now we have to go to the map. And now we wait.
Here's one of those tables
I wanted
Professor
to
Shah mentioned.
talk about something, but I forgot it. So close, but yet so far. No, I just want to run around today and like actually find some stuff, maybe. Isn't I here already? Apparently not. Come on. Oh, it's not so far down.
Expelliarmus! Repulsor! Leviosa!
You saw Orion out earlier? Nice.
Guardian Leviosa!
I didn't mean to nearly jump down. By taking out the trash. Oh, just taking out the trash. But yeah, I was here already because I couldn't pick that money up and I was really upset about it. See, I remember when I'm getting scammed by a game. I don't even know where I want to go, to be fair. But I guess the melon try is a good thing. Getting scammed, yeah, of course. Like, I didn't get my money. What's that shit?
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
There's spiders. Why are there spiders?
Revelio.
I don't want to fight any spiders today. Well, I think I have to, because otherwise I can't get to the stones that good. How annoying.
Confringo.
Okay,
Revelio.
be gone. What did I do last time with those stones? I think I just climbed them, right? Yes, I just had to get on them. I hope it's not in a certain order. Because then I would start again. 6 more spiders, yes, I know. Like, oh yeah, I wanted to talk about that stuff.
That's that. Settled.
I was actually talking to a friend of mine, which is already through with the story and everything. And I was like, I need to know, are there more spider caves? Are there more bad spiders like the Acromantula? And yes, I basically spoiled myself, but but I need that information because I was so unhappy. And she told me that there is no Acromantula again. So not one of the big spiders, but there are like the medium spiders, and they okay. But I feel like there's like a different, like there are different kind of spiders. To be fair, like 2 middle ones. That makes sense. Oh, there's one of the fast travel points.
What are you up to now?
I want to get a lot of them somewhere in the lands. Because I really need to be able to fast travel everywhere, because every time I'm just running into this problem. For a second there I thought it were spiders and I was like, Elni. And it's exactly that, Elni. Where's the pit where it belongs? Oh, down there, okay. Found it. Can that thing roll over me? Because I hope not. I really don't want to get rolled over by a giant stone.
I should investigate.
I should investigate what? How I don't get killed by a giant rolling ball of like stone.
Merlin himself would be proud.
You're just flying away because I don't want the inferiors to see me. But yeah, I guess I'm just playing for a few hours now and try to get as much stuff as possible, because I want to get the Merlin Trias, because I need
Revelio.
like 2 more. Wait, do I have Meadowsweet leaves still? Because I think they might be empty. I have 2 more, okay, actually, because then I think I'm on 10 and I get more inventory space. And that's everything I need. It's literally more inventory space. Oh, there's the chest. I was just like, wait, I saw a chest. Where was it? Oh, I have to land down there. And now we get the next balloon. Wait, do I have to wait on that thing?
Revelio.
Did it just not work? Am I blind? Where was it? Wait, what? Oh, there it is. Okay. No, but I didn't get the message that it's like... that I got it. You know? Weird shit.
Revelio.
Oh, wait, but there was a Merlin trial somewhere. There is one.
This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Why is it like so dark? Wait, I think I have to change the time again. Because it's still nighttime, right? It doesn't look better in the daytime, to be fair. Oh, is it that one again?
Lumos.
Yes, so I have to find some butterflies. There is something. It's really disgusting here. I need you guys to come with me.
This looks intriguing.
Okay, I was so scared that I missed them there, like lost them. There's someone on the right there, right? Yes. And there are the last ones. Okay. No, you didn't see me, trust me. I said you didn't see me.
Lumos.
The little butterflies, come with me. Oh, annoying thing, go away. There's another one. Why is there another one? There are like two more. That was way too late. Okay, why didn't you get it? I'm confused. My butterflies are gone. I have to run to get them again. Hey, Smoker! How are you? How was your day? Oh no. I just thought I lost them again. You didn't see me, trust me. I just want to get up here. With my butterflies. Okay, that somehow worked.
These Merlin trials won't get the best
So
of
we're
me.
9 out of 10 now. Let's go. We get this. We just chillin'.
Revelio.
Wait, so there I am. I think I actually want that one. Because then I have another flu flame. I really need some more of those. Wait, what can I buy here? Interesting.
Hello. Do you have anything for sale?
Hello.
Yes. I only
It's
want
not
stuff
often I
inside,
see
please.
Hogwarts students here during the school year. I'm Priya
Please
Treadwell at your service.
tell me
and I sell
you
a
have mellow sweet
variety of
leaves. I need
traveling
some more.
necessities.
What do you have for sale?
Yes. Mellow
Let's
sweet
have a
leaves.
look, shall we?
Yes.
You won't be disappointed, I can promise you that.
What is that ugly broom? Family antique. Okay. It's ugly, but I'm gonna buy it because
So
I
nice of you to stop by.
think it's like probably an achievement to get every broom there is, right? If not, I want them.
Revelio.
Would I mind what? I don't know what he said. Would I mind something? Okay. I don't even know where the... I don't think it's that important for me to go somewhere here right now. Holy shit, why is your name so fancy? What? 7 TV subscriber. Ah, yeah, I have 7 TV in my browser now too. I didn't know that you can change your name there. We gonna get that murder trial. I actually didn't know about 7 TV till 2 days ago or something. And I was like, wait, that's a thing. But I'm missing a higher hello emote. Oh well,
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
that's sad though. I have a sleepy wave that I always use. Oh well, I actually don't have any
Revelio.
emotes added on 7 TV for my channel. Okay, how many of them are there?
Revelio.
There's one, there's one, there's one. It's not only 3, right? Okay.
Confringo. That's that. Settled.
We get them all. Okay, we have 10 murder trials completed. Let's go. I have like mosquito bites on my arm and they're so bad. And I even had one here, but I have a really, like, I got a really hot spoon and put it on there. I was actually scared it would burn me. But to be fair, it would be better than having the huge mosquito bite there. Like just having a stain basically. It was kind of bad. I don't know where to go. I think I would try. Don't scratch it. Yeah, I know. It's like I even tried to kill them with the hot spoon too, but somehow this one is just really scratchy and itchy and not nice. I think I'm gonna go and do these 2 missions there, and I hope none of them involves any bigger spiders. Oh, pop balloons. We're gonna pop some balloons there.
Revelio.
You know what? Oh man.
Incendio.
Heat will help if they're itching. Yeah, I know. like, because it's breaking up the stuff that's in there. And making it not itchy. That's why I said it with the hot spoon that I put on my face. Ready to burn myself if it stops itching then.
What do you have in store for me this time?
I still have to do that one melon try where I only got my seeds in because I need a little more for that one.
Revelio.
And I didn't have it yet.
Confringo.
Oh my god, where the fuck is this shit? Oh my god, I'm sad. Okay.
Confringo.
I was so close. By the way, I should actually... Oh, I said I wanted to say use this one. But I will use it next time. Oh. That then actually wasn't there. Well. Well, okay, 1 out of 14. We get some more. We need so much more.
Revelio.
Where is the flu flame in this little
Alohomora.
little town? I'm already getting tired. Oh shit, it didn't really start yet.
Revelio.
Cupcakes. I love cupcakes. They're so tired. Literally so tasty. Most of them.
Who would have thought that butterflies of all things would lead someone to treasure?
Are there any butterflies here? Or why do you say that? She's saying it like there are any butterflies nearby.
Must have snuck in after I fell asleep.
1 second. I'm gonna get there in a second. Adjusting it.
Revelio.
God, is that shit dark? That's so bright. Oh, that's really one thing that annoys me if you go in or out of a building.
Come
That
to
it's just
stare at
really,
the fool, have
really
you?
bright.
There's poor Egg
Or dark.
Haggerty, robbed by his own sister.
Ooh.
She's robbed almost everyone now. So, who's the fool?
I'm not sure I know what you're talking about.
Then you're the only one who doesn't know about Catherine running off with that thief, Victor Rookwood and his lot. Good
Is she the one
witness,
I killed
said.
last time?
Never thought she'd return to steal from me.
I killed the cat
I
run,
just
but I
know
don't
it
know
was
if her name was
I want her
Haggerty.
caught and sent to Azkaban for stealing a prize family heirloom. Sister or no.
I
Probably
could keep
wasn't
an eye
her,
out for the
right?
thief, sir.
You? Ugh. Nothing to be done by the likes of us. This is a job for the fine officer Singer
wanna
or
eat
some
something.
such authority. Besides, the
I think
thief,
I'm gonna eat
my
chocolate now,
sister,
because that's the
only
only thing I eat
strikes at
here.
night. Coward. Long past your bedtime.
And what do you have for sale?
Long past your bedtime, bro.
I'll keep
Probably
an eye
you
on
don't
your
know my
belongings
sleeping
if I were you.
schedule.
Catherine will steal the eyebrows off
I
you.
ought to look into this thievery business for Mr. Haggerty once night falls.
I don't think I want to do that, to be fair.
It's,
Like, he's a rude
good luck
asshole.
for me you stopped by today.
Good luck for you, because you're giving me money. Of course, then.
Glad you were able to stop by.
Chocolate.
A pile of gold.
And
I must be on the
icons.
right track. It looks as if the thief took more than they could carry. Revelio.
Hey, why didn't I get my money? Playing away, pressing F, and I just didn't get it. How
More
rude.
gold. I must be getting closer.
Ah yes, because you drop more gold the further you go and not
Thank you
the
for
more
making
you
me
have
the
on
first
you.
object of your suspicions. Know who my friends are now, don't I?
What's that? Not your best moment, I fear.
Not your best moment, I fear. Sorry,
One
bro.
luck has fooled you all to your demise.
There's a chest. And there's another Merlin trial right next to here. Do we gonna... Money, 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 money. 84 more goblins. Yeah, I already defeated a lot of goblins. I think that's why.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
Use a pleasant surprise. You mean the 15 gold I just got? What did I do to them? Oh. Destroy them is the right answer. Can you... Okay, thanks. More?
Revelio.
How many? There's another one.
Confringo. Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Hello? Now.
So tricky after all, Merlin.
Hey. I have to get a lot of stuff still, to be fair. And when I'm on the number, I probably have to get even more. I guess. I think so. Follow the train of course, tell me. But I gotta go down
This could
here.
prove dangerous if I'm not careful. Revelio.
Revelio. Why is there no money anymore? Like I'm following the trail of money, but there is no money anymore. Sad times. Lol. Okay. No one heard that, right? But like, do I have to further here somewhere? Like it doesn't look like it. Because I did okay, yeah, because the trade of coins is too.
Revelio.
There's a trade of coins went further. I'm not in there. No, my money. I accidentally pressed shift. That was not my smartest moment. I don't often have smart moments, to be fair.
Revelio.
Where money? No. Okay, like, you can't tell me that she has any money by now.
This looks intriguing.
Like, no. She lost literally everything. Like, if she has more, I don't know, you're fooling. Like, she can't
I know what that
literally
means.
get that much
Merlin
money.
trial.
No, I don't have metal sweet leaves anymore.
Revelio.
That's bad. That's really bad, wait. Where did she go? Just running in zigzags.
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
Nothing here, nothing to see here. If I would have so much money and I would lose so much, I would have nothing anymore. I would just get a bag that's big enough. Like, she lost at least 50, or like more. She lost at least 100 by now.
A niffler. It wasn't Catherine Haggerty after all.
It's a niffler where? There. No, 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 stay here. Stay here. I need you in my bag. Get in my bag, little one.
That must be the Haggerty family heirloom.
No, yes. And in my bag, little one. Yes, I have a
Wonder how
niffler.
Mr. Haggerty will take this news. His sister wasn't the thief and his heirloom's coming home.
I don't know, but he seems like he's angry on his sister for something else too. Like, why would he instantly so... Yeah. He's so like this. He has to be, yes, it's a niffler after all. And I have one now. So cute. And I got a lot of money. That's also nice. But a niffler! I have a niffler! Niffler are just the cutest creatures in this game. If you say anything else, you're wrong.
There's no telling what
Like,
lies in wait for me in there.
completely wrong. Hey bro, you're just dumb.
I have some good news, Mr. Haggerty. I unmasked your thief.
Nothing to unmask, was there? We all know that the thief was my sister, Catherine.
Actually, sir, the thief was a niffler.
What?
You know, small, furry, pilfering. I followed it to its lair.
Catelyn was the only one who knew how to get into our homes, where to find our treasures. But I suppose, mangy little blighter. Well, if you found the niffler's lair, as you say, you must have found my heirloom.
Do I want money for it? Because he's such a rude person.
As a matter of fact, I did.
Thank you. You don't know how much this means to me. Catherine's a disappointment for certain, but I never wanted to believe she was behind this.
That's why you
Now,
blamed her so
thanks
much.
to you, I won't have to.
He's just
What a
blaming
strange
her
world we
so
live in.
much and being like,
Knows
oh
they
yeah,
can't send
she's
a
it.
niffler to Azkaban.
She's the problem and
At least I
everything.
got my heirloom back.
And he's like, oh yeah, I didn't want to believe she was behind that.
Revelio.
It's level 2.
Mora.
I have that, so I can actually lockpick it. That's cool. Me just being happy about lockpicking other people's homes. I can eat some nuts. That's a big ass chest. Imagine you could steal from people in this game, so you can basically just give him his heirloom back. And then you can just go to him and steal it from him again, like in Divinity Original Sin. It was so funny if you like... Oh man. If you sold something to someone and then you just stole it back. Because, yeah, you know, we're not money. Good things.
Let's see
Oh
what's
shit,
up
I
your
thought
sleeve
that...
this time, Merlin. I should investigate.
I thought that the way out of the house. But
Revelio.
apparently it isn't. Yeah, sure thing. I also have a big ass cellar where I don't find out. And yes, my camera died again. I don't understand why. I think I have to give it, like, to get it repaired soon.
Revelio.
But when I get it repaired, I can't stream with facecam anymore. Because I don't think I wanna... Don't understand why you're so cute. Because I'm not. She didn't say the Demiguise line. I really missed it. Okay, let's talk.
Excuse me, madam. I thought I heard you say something.
Yes, indeed. Talking to myself again. I find myself to be quite the engaging conversationalist since my husband passed. Madam Althea Twiddle, pleased
okay.
to meet you.
Nice
Why
to
does
meet you too,
everyone's
Madam
husband
Twiddle.
already passed,
You
like the other
might
one
be
too?
interested in this. You young people
Like
love
the
this
people
sort
that
of thing.
Sirona spent her
My husband
time with.
often ruminated on the mysterious statue just outside our hamlet. Some sort of archaic puzzle involving vases, he would insist. I stumbled upon it today when I had a burst of energy and extended my morning constitutional a bit longer than usual.
Ah,
An
yeah.
archaic
I
puzzle.
do enjoy a good
Sounds
puzzle, that's
fascinating.
true.
You see, I suspected you'd be interested, and wait till
You
I tell
didn't.
you about
You
the
were
rumours
talking to yourself.
surrounding this particular puzzle. My husband Greville insisted that solving the puzzle would reveal a magical challenge of sorts. The man was intrigued by everything. He was about to try and solve it himself when... Perhaps you could take a look. I'd be rather interested to hear what, if anything, you find.
Of course.
If I happen to see it, I'll have a look.
Ah, the spirit of
If I
youth.
happen to see it,
do
yeah.
hope you'll be able to
I'm just
solve
gonna
the
run
puzzle.
there and search.
If not for me, then in Greville's memory.
Gravel though.
I should look into the statue Madam Twiddle mentioned.
Why is it so far away? Didn't
Looks
she
rather
say
dark
like
in there.
right out of the
Never stopped me before.
like right off in the village? It's like kind of far away.
This looks like the statue Madam Twiddle mentioned.
0 out of 20.
Why are there so many vases around here?
Confringo!
Can I just destroy them like
I
this?
suppose I should try to find all the vases.
Wait. I actually have to use Confringo, but I think it didn't count that one way, right? Because I hit it with left click and it still disappeared. This would be much easier in the daytime if I could actually see something. I suppose. This one?
I think there should only be a few more vases.
Who's gonna find a few more, you know? That stone is just the end boss. Yeah.
Revelio.
I'm so dumb. Why didn't I cast Revelio earlier? It's not like it's there for exactly that reason.
Confringo.
What is that on the back there? Yes.
Find a plum job at Gringotts. Suit me sitting around all day. Mind you,
Oh.
could get a bit boring.
She did have meadow sweet leaves, but I already got them.
Confringo.
have all of them. There are actually more of those, right? Like, I think I saw a sign for them on the map.
That's it. I should tell Madame Twiddle about what happened.
But, like, what happened? It just opened its arms. It's a battle arena? Okay, interesting. I'm not gonna battle there right now. Because, like, no. Don't want to battle today. Today is all about being chill. Maybe doing some quests, but nothing... Like, nothing big. Okay, maybe I will do some main quests.
Mysterious and a bit unsettling.
Hmm.
What to do?
Hey there.
Mrs. Twiddle, your husband was right. The statue was part of a puzzle.
Oh, really? How exciting!
Yes, I had to destroy a number of large vases, and that seemed to activate some sort of charm on the statue.
Well done. Oh, I miss having someone like you around with a thirst for knowledge and a quick mind.
It can't be
my
that quick if you didn't
curiosity has
figure that
been
out, to be fair.
satisfied. Thank you for that. Who knows what I'll encounter on my next constitutional? Oh, my husband would be so pleased to know he was right about that statue.
Evasive maneuver. Oh. Why do they do this to me? What do I do with them? It looks like I'm supposed to do something with them, and I think I have to, but like at some point.
Revelio.
I'm just drinking. If... Do they have anything on them?
Incendio.
Nothing on them. That tells me what I should do. Extreme danger. What is so bad about a windmill? Why is it extreme danger? Because you have to do parkour to get up? Ahaha. Shit, no. I just want to say never mind, I can just get up. Okay, apparently I'm not allowed to go in there. I guess.
Revelio.
Oh yeah, I actually have to climb, but I'm too lazy for that right now. What do we do next? I have fast travel points to a lot of places now. Like, I just want a few across, like, scattered across the map that I can basically get fastly close to everywhere I want to go. So I think I will actually get that one too. A few around there. We're just laying on his back, having his paws like this and just looking at me, and then he just winked. He's so cute. Why is he so adorable? I can't.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Oh wait. Do you have Meadows release by any chance? I don't think so.
Hello. Nice to meet you.
Welcome. I'm Bernard Indiai, and this is my shop. Is there anything I can help you with?
What do you have for sale?
Okay, have Meadows release, please.
What are we in the market for today?
So annoying. The only thing I need is literally Meadows release because I have to. I don't even know if I have seeds for them. To like have them myself, like farm them myself. With herbology.
Hello, Amora.
These were actually perfectly aligned. That's nice.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Oh dear. So we have to change the time again. Change again and
Mine
again
now,
and again.
demiguise.
Mine now, demiguise. Yes. Okay.
Revelio.
Is there a chest? Yeah, there's a chest above. Yeah, bro, don't mind me. I'm just a little in your house. Just rocking around a little. Nothing bad. Totally normal.
Enjoy suffering, do
Wait,
you?
what? I was so confused. I was like, what? How the fuck do I get in there?
Revelio.
I don't like that the money bags are not shown on my map. Like, hello? The money. Wait, wasn't I here already when I met Sebastian?
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Revelio.
Yeah, I also don't know. There's nothing else up here? A little bit disappointed, can I admit. Wait, wasn't there something here? Interesting. I didn't expect that that there's like a chest in
Alohomora.
pumpkin. Marcus playing with his tail. There it is. I wish I could just turn the camera without it dying because of the cable. It's just too cute. Like literally so adorable. Yeah, why did it show some of the maps on my map, but for example not this one? Doesn't even make sense. Oh. Very early. By the way, I think in general
Pass that fire with you.
you're faster with the mounts, but it's like harder to to turn around and stuff.
I will make you.
Wait up there. I was like, wait, am I blind? Where's the last balloon? There's always 5. If Hatecraft Catacomb. Wait. Ah, I don't have mana sweet, I
What do you
forgot.
have in store for me this time?
You can't imagine.
Wonder if I'm safe to explore in there.
It's also quite pretty. Can I have more? No, I can only have 1 waypoint. That's a little bit disappointing. If I could have more, it would be really nice. Because then I could just have that, like, have the whole map marked out where I want to go. Then I can just like, oh, there are more balloons over the water. Moon calves. Okay, I really have to get in the house to activate it.
Revelio.
And there's never something else in there. Oh wait, I have to.
Those goblins in my family worked in the mines at one time or other.
One of the landing platforms. Wait, no, not Akio. Oh, I actually can't destroy them when the melon try is not active. That's interesting to know, I guess. It was dumb. I should have started with the one there, then it wouldn't be that slow. Sure. 8 out of 10. Okay, if I get 2 more, I think I will get a new room.
Revelio.
Like something that makes my room better.
I don't see myself doing this sort of thing forever, though. Fancy I'll have my own operation worked out one day. People working for me. Hello? Not quiet enough. You fight about as well as a punk. I won't rest.
Did anyone ever tell you that you're pretty bad? If not, I did it not.
Too late for you to learn the error of your
Pretty
ways.
bad. But I don't have mellow sweet leaves.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
It's so annoying. Oh wait, there's one of these things.
Knowing our meat, he's likely studied here.
Having a meat he likely studied here. Rib. Wait, am I? Am I dumb? Oh no, that's actually like... Okay, some of them just don't belong in there. Oh, look you. Ah yes, what a nice sign in the stars. And... next blue flame. Like, if you have to go to the other, like, side of the map,
Who goes there?
it's so much better to just take the blue flames than just going there with the broom or with a mount. Currently unavailable. Yeah, I don't want to go. Just wanted to say. Oh, by the way, I will change my mount to Calipo.
Time to go a little quicker.
I wonder if it's like quicker if he's like on full speed. Doesn't feel like it. But he is cooler though than a like little broom. It's like, look at this. He's so majestic. I just love him so much. It's just so cute. I am just casually dismounting on that thing. Hey,
Up for a bit of dying, are we?
I could just eating my window covers. Sure. Maybe another one, huh? But yeah, you're definitely faster with the broom, especially if you use like left click.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Okay. I think that are actually all the blue flames I wanted for now. I think that one might be nice. Is there none in between here? Doesn't look like it, to be fair. Yeah, I think I wanna go to that one next. Oh, Haku. I'm actually already tired. Like, my day was really chill. I literally... When did I go to sleep? At like 4? No, Haku, don't eat the cow. I went to bed at like 4. Like, I streamed till 3:30 last night. In case you guys were here or you noticed.
Must have been quite
Then you
stately
know.
in its time.
And then... Yet! And then, what did I do then? I don't know, I woke up at like 12. No, I had an alarm clock for 1,
Revelio.
which was Paco.
Someone would come to
What are
me
you up
aid.
to now?
What seems to be the problem?
You may well ask. I'm convinced I saw a grim, an omen of death. I'm not safe. But if it can't see me, I'll be all right, won't I? All I need is an invisibility potion. Yes, that's what I need.
I think I have 1.
Well, as it happens, I have what you need.
Well,
Here. Not sure it'll help you, though. Be careful, won't you?
Oh, you're a gem, you are. I'll be sure to be very careful. And you be careful too.
yeah, because I
No
don't have an
grim is going to get
invisibility
me.
potion now anymore.
Thanks to you, kind child.
And it's not how this
I
face, but
must
okay.
insist that you accept this small
Oh.
token of me gratitude for your thoughtfulness.
I'm already looking so concerned because my camera is stopped again.
Revelio.
I'm always looking so weird when my camera is stopping. Oh wait, I didn't press F, I pressed G. Okay, and I want to be here.
Has his belongings back. Ranrock and his loyalists will think twice.
Do you have
before
mallow
trying.
sweet
Hello.
leaves?
Do you have anything for sale?
That I do, but what's
Oh.
a student like yourself doing out here?
What are you what?
Got yourself lost, did you?
Just exploring the countryside a bit.
Aye.
Literally.
Nice
I
to meet
literally
you,
have it in my
Steve, now and
title.
then. Bit of a wanderer myself, in fact. Name's Leopold Babcock, and I am indeed here to
Babcock.
sell. Now,
Well,
for someone like yourself who is also prone to wander, I cannot understate the importance of keeping some Wiggenweld potion on hand.
I have like
Dare
20
set
on
foot
hand.
in a
No.
place like the Forbidden Forest without a steady supply.
Fine.
What do you say, my young friend? A measure of safety for the path ahead?
Something to consider. Thank you for your help, Mr. Babcock.
Aye, let me know if you see something you like.
What do you have for sale?
I want to know what he has and
See
he's
if there's
just talking
something
about.
you need.
Yes, 3 mallow sweet
Thank you
leaves.
for your patronage.
Oh, that's nice. And the sky side broom.
I shall hope to do business with you again.
Everything is worse than my stuff, except for the stuff I had the whole time, like those 2.
That's been a pleasure.
But hey, we can do some more Merlin trials now. It's good. I think I have quite the flames I wanted, that I can just get around fastly. At least kinda. In this region. So I can actually start doing some quests. Oh, I'm missing 1 house token. Use the map with floating candle to find. I don't know what it is. It's like use the map with floating candles. Where do I find floating candles? Somewhere in Hogwarts, probably, right? So I just have to get to Hogwarts and gonna go in the central hall and hopefully we find some floating candles. By the way, I didn't do anything today to be fair, except for playing Valorant, a little bit of Overwatch.
Revelio.
And that's about it. Like, I made some food, then I played Valorant. Then I switched to Overwatch, and I switched back to Valorant, and now I'm here. So today was a really nice day. Where the fuck do I find floating candles? Bridge and candles, I've put it in my bag. Oh wait, I was not inventory, right? It's gear. Oh, look at me. The Iron Day Pilferer. The niffly small fruit. She's so cute. Love nipples. Okay, I'm on 6 out of 13 already. Actually, kind of fast. That one. It's a scroll, but I can't scroll here. But it says some kind of bridge. We need. I am so confused.
Lumos.
If I go in my inventory now, did the map change? Because I have Lumos on? No. Like, it should be at night. There's like the dark forest, and that's like the city, right? That's Hogsmeade. I don't understand maps. Oh, we have some. Oh, that one's cool. Oh, I like that one. But I think that looks like more chic and like sleek. But that one fits the color of my one really nicely. Okay, I think I'm gonna go with this one. But I have some more. Oh, that's just plain up ugly. And oh, we can look at the brooms I bought. The family broom. Okay. We have that one. That I already watched this. Actually, fine. That's my one. Mine. This one's also okay-ish. This is nothing special, but it looks like you can just penetrate someone's ass with that thing. Like, really badly. I'm gonna stay with my broom, I think. Wait. Talents. I have 2 talent points. Okay, what do we go for? I never use Protego because I'm dumb. Stupefy this damage on impact. That would actually be smart, but I don't use Protego, and if you hold Protego, you cast Stupefy afterwards. And I also don't know this. Okay, that's the Stupefy stuff. And I don't use Perfect Protego because I'm too bad for that shit. Ancient Magic, that's actually quite good, but... Ancient Magic Throw catches and throws disarmed enemy weapons. Oh yeah, well, I can do that already with the other stuff, right? Thunder Slam creates a damaging shockwave around your target. I think that opposite thing is quite good. When I'm surrounded by enemies, I can just basically call it. And they all just fly away. If you can resist some of your health. Certain enemy cursed by crucial release that project this curse is a nearby enemy. That looks actually cool. I haven't used Crucial yet. Crucial. No, that's the stuff I already looked at. To be fair, I don't think that it's that nice to have the room of requirements stuff. Yeah, no, I don't think I would go for that one at all. I think I would go with the Curse Crucial thing because I want to use them more, to be fair. Like, they could. We have some more stuff. We have Binding 3. Oh, it's gonna increase damage with triple Pistotalos. That's good. We have Rewound Tennis, I already looked at. There's one more down here, okay. And then we have something. I have the Hogwarts crest. We have a Juggernaut statue. Where's my Niffler statue though? Like, hello? And we have a painting. Is that it? I think that's it. Yes, it's it. But we have more stuff. Like, it's so frustrating if you already saw that. I got a Niffler mask. Why would you wear that? Earned by finding the Thief of Irondale. That's pretty ugly. We can look at it in a second. Oh yeah, the tentacle stuff. And then we have the new rooms. Oh, I can get 2 challenges? And 5 more through vendors. I actually have more stuff. Appearance stuff? Oh yeah, increased storage, yes. Oh. Oh, I already saw that. I know we actually have to get back to collection, right? Yes. Because of course we know that new stuff here. Okay, no, actually, looking quite good. I want to know the Ghost of a Love thing, but like, I don't want to think so much and find it. I don't find it. I guess I'm gonna just go there and then we see. Also gonna get some more Mellowsweet leaves if he has some, like the vendor there. All of the cat hair in my keyboard after just 2 days.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
Like I was literally... Okay, 3-4 days. I cleaned it on Thursday and I wasn't here from Friday afternoon till Sunday afternoon evening. Yes! Oh, my last
Now,
leaves.
you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
Do I have stuff to... I still didn't look at it. I still have to put them on and like change, but I want to like weave stuff into them first. But that's like not the bridge I'm searching for. That one looks closer to it.
Revelio.
No, it actually doesn't. Okay, wait, I have to be at night in the forest and Hogsmeade is in the back and then there's the Storgo and... Anyone having any idea? Like, any at all? We gonna go into the forest. Okay, wait, where on the map do we have a forest at? We go for the word map. There's Hogsmeade. And there's the... There's something in like here or some stuff. There's a bridge, so we can try that one. If there's a tower somewhere, it might be nice. I don't have any ideas, to be fair.
Imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented blue powder.
Oh, there's actually the ball. Wait, where do I have to go now? Like, I didn't expect to find it, to be fair. It's like, I was like, oh yeah, I'm not gonna find it. There's a spawn, and there's the bridge, and I have to use a Lumos. And there will be candles?
Lumos.
Lumos? Where are candles? That's the bridge then.
Scented candles. Wonder where they're heading.
Yo, what? Okay, I didn't expect to solve that one. And are we going into the forbidden?
The candles
like
seem to be
dark
leading
forest?
into the forbidden forest.
It's forbidden forest. Okay, I was right. I'm so dumb. Why didn't I say it? Well, like, of course it's for. Hey, why are you so fast? What the fuck?
Revelio. Lumos.
Extreme danger.
Treasure must be nearby. I suppose a picnic in the forbidden forest could seem
Oh, that's
romantic to
cute.
some.
That's really romantic.
Treasure hunting suits me.
Treasure seeker scarf. Oh my god, I finally don't have that quest laying around anymore. That's so nice. Well, I think it's actually really cute. Like, look at that. Just some floating candles, like candlelight dinner. I only have 5 of those. Grow and harvest flaxweed. Acquire auto combat plants to use them simultaneously. I have all 3 combat plants, right? Like it's those 3. Okay, I need some kind of enemy. Oh, there are spiders. No, we don't want spiders. Lul. I would love to find like a single one of those wolves. I think that might be nice. Never mind. You know what? Oh. Although.
I'll check your pockets on your dead. Ah, the lamb returns to the wolf.
Okay, worked. We're gonna go into the room of requirement because I also have to do some stuff still. Like, I actually didn't get the idea, but my sister was like, yeah, you can just literally put all the stuff you need, like the brewing station, the planting station and stuff like this. You can just put them in the room of requirement, and I was like, yo, that makes sense. Like, I completely didn't think about it. Like, at all. Which one was it? It wasn't... Conjuring was... Items into existing bits, okay. So... I guess I'm putting everything here. So, like, potions. Small botanical potions, too. Yeah. Guess the scientific one. Okay. 1. Then we're gonna go to herbology. I got a small pot. Can I get a bigger pot? No, apparently I can't. Then we have this one, and the last one will be... I have stuff but I don't want. Oh, those are so cool. I actually want this because I think it's cool. Like, I love Testros. I think they're actually my favorite animals in this game. Desk of Description. I already got these. Seasonal decorations, jack-o'-lantern, Christmas tree. Aww. Wait, what was... I want a chest scattered throughout the word. Okay. I think that's all. Right. Small planter. Can I... Let's read. Oh god, I'm so happy about that. I actually don't know. I think I'm just gonna put a vanilla potion in here. I'm on 24 right now though. So those are kinda a lot. Do I use one of my mellow sweet? No, I actually just have the Gothic stuff. And I have to grow and harvest flaxweed, so I gotta get another one for the challenge. Oopsie. I completely didn't think about it.
Dick thinks
It's like I'm always
all the potions you've brewed.
flaxweed. Purchase from the magic neem. I don't have one. I forgot to buy it. Now I have to go and get one. So annoying. I gotta put my chocolate away, otherwise I literally go to eat more. And I don't want to do that.
Sometimes it seems all roads lead to Hogsmeade.
So sad I can't ride my hippogriff in Hogsmeade.
Oh, that last Clementine. Welcome. Come on in.
Hello
Now,
there.
where was I? Right. Oh, yes.
I think I'm also gonna
Now,
go.
you let me know if there's anything else I can help you with.
I think I'm just gonna get the fertilizer too.
No one can say I don't keep it stacked.
Now we're gonna go back to the room of requirement. Just going up and down. Back and forward and stuff. Oh, those textures look so cool. Look at them. I love those. Hello? Even correct pot size, it's a large pot. Okay.
Lumos.
No, wrong thing. Okay, wait, but I can't. Oh, medium? But I can't. Purchase from Tomes and Scrolls. Are you kidding me? Okay, we're going back to Hogsmeade once again. Where's Tomes and Scrolls? That looks like Tomes and Scrolls, yes. Oh, Deke. I like Deke. But I hate that he sent me for his freaking friend that's literally dead and I had to face all the spiders because of that shit. That was not nice of him.
You, my young friend.
Just let me know if there's something in
Revelio.
Ah, I did that already. Oh, God. I was like, huh? What can I do with the book?
Let's look
Or
at
can I
what
do
we have,
something
shall
with the
we?
book? Pudding table with a large pot.
Nothing
That's
like
what I
finding
need.
just the right thing, is there?
3 small pots. I think I actually want that one too.
Let me know if there's anything else I can do to help.
Revelio.
There's like this photo right here. He wasn't here the first time, right? Oh, yeah. Enchanted staircase. This enchanted staircase on Thompson's Cross reveals itself when a particular book is moved. The proprietor here, Thomas Brown, says a variety of written products, including spellcrafts, handy for conjuration.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
I was wondering when I'd see
No, no. Yes, where's the dummy, guys? Huh?
Revelio.
Am I blind? Where's the dummy, guys? Oh, I can go here. Oh, there it is. Okay, I was just a little bit confused.
Mine now, demiguise.
I thought it was like next to it. I didn't expect it to be in the same like building. That's not nice though. If someone would ever break into his like shop, they could instantly kill him because he's sleeping right next to it. I don't know if I would want that. Hogwarts. Secret room. Room of requirement. Okay, whatever, we have to think with 3 small pots. How do I put it that it's not completely in my way? Like this? Then I can reach the thing behind it still. With a large pot. Okay, we're just gonna put this here for now. I'm gonna put it away. And Chinese. Fertilize. Is it going faster? To increase their yield? Oh no. By the way, I need all the medals really I can get because I'm always running out of it. What do we have? Oh, the scarf, okay. With the planting things. Yeah, it's only those 2. 92 out of 50. Oh yeah, the staircase. And dates eat. Oh, we have some. Wait, what kind of gear did we get? Oh, an ugly scarf. I don't need. For the inventory, we have fertilizer. We have 5 mallows red leaves. That's good. Like, that's really good. Oh, I can also put some here. If I already have that thing here. 14 minutes. I don't know, potion station is kind of
Nothing to
useless.
identify, for now at least.
But we can go into our habitat. Where are my little guys? You get some food, and you get some food. Then we can put my little Niffler here, and there you go, you can also get some food. No, look at the little Niffler! How he's just eating. Isn't he totally adorable? That's so cute. Oh. Oh. You want some more? How cute. Wait, is there money falling out of him? And like... He actually lost some stuff. Does he do it again? It's so cute, I can't. Oh. I'm so in love with nifflers. Why are they so cute? Wait, oh, I wanna get up here. Because I wasn't in here. Oh, that's cool. It's for my bigger ones, by the way, like... Um. What do you give me? Just right here. Oh, but I can't mount them in here. Oh, and I can't use my mount. Oh my god, look! How cool! Oh, that's actually nice. I really like this. I'm so happy. I hope I still have them as a mount, because, like... I still have them. I don't want to get out of there and don't have them as a mount anymore. What do we do in the 11 minutes that I still have to wait? Oh, we can wait 30 seconds and then we see it. We actually can do some run and tries. By the way, I'm so sad, guys. Like, on the weekend... can you fly on it? Like, Ark Survival? I can fly on it, yes, but not in that room there. Like, those are all my mounts. So I actually can fly on them. Like, if I press tab, you see on the right here, that's Calippo. And wait, if I press I get in the gear slot. I can actually change my mount. I can have High Wing, I can have Caligo, and I can have Sepulchra. So a Tesla. And I love him. Like, the Tesla is the one that you got with pre-ordering. And I also think you got the Dark Hippogriff with pre-ordering or something. Because I know that you only get High Wing when you have it normally. But yeah, I have Caligo because, like, look at him. He's black, has blue eyes. Oh, wait, is that a him? I think it's a him. But, like, he has this, like, blue shimmering in his, like, feathers. It's so pretty. It's, like, such a nice game. I'm so in love with this game. I can't. It's just really nice. And now we have some metal sweet leaves. Oh, they actually... Oh my god, I don't even have to, like, plant them again. Just automatically. Okay, I think we're also gonna wait this minute and then we can do something else. I don't even know what for the next 10 minutes. I can run around in Hogwarts and see if I can find the last key for that one. Like the Dead Lion keys. Because I need one more to get the last token to put it in the Slytherin chest to get whatever's in that chest. It probably will be not good, to be fair. But it might be worth it because, like, I need 16 of those. And I'm pretty early on in the game, I would say. So I don't know, I just hope they're good. Sure. I get... Wait a second. I get 5 of those per plant. So I'm on 20. Oh. I didn't know I get that many. But that's actually nice. Like, really nice. Okay, where can I find the last key? I don't know. Hey. He got killed by those, by the way. Like this.
Revelio.
Hi, please. Sure. Whee! There was a chest that I saw. Like, not here. That's just birds. Revelio. Nothing to reveal here. Actually, nothing
I've
here.
always said that travel broadens the mind.
Oh, that's like Fig's room, right? We're just gonna go down. Oh, didn't mean to press tab.
Revelio.
It's like pressing tab is such a habit for me because of Overwatch and Valorant now. But like of Overwatch, I always press tab because like if I'm bored, I just look onto the.
What do you want?
I love those. Because I'm always looking onto the stats when I'm bored. It's like a habit I have since Overwatch 1. And now I can even look at everyone's stats and not only my own. Wait, where am I?
Revelio.
Was I here already before? Why is there a staircase into... Oh, to shoot through, I see.
Leviosa.
Wait, was I ever here?
Revelio.
I know that I was right next to it. Oh my god, did I always look the door every time I was here?
Alohomora.
I think I wasn't here. Or like, I can't remember. I wasn't at the statue for sure. Anyone can look through the 20 hours I uploaded. Oh, like, see, I didn't upload last stream from yesterday. Oh no, actually I know where I am. I finally found the room that I was searching for yesterday. Because I was like, I forgot where it is. Okay, that's actually nice. Because he was the where the student dropped all his books because of Peeves. When I laughed at him, I was like, haha, idiot. You know, like this. How do I get?
Revelio.
Wait, where is that? Like a demigod statue. And there's a chest.
What a lovely treat to have you.
But how do I get to them? Oh wait. Out of order. Oh,
Mine now, demiguys.
do I really have to walk through every single like toilet now? And see if there's something behind there?
Revelio.
But yeah, I got this stuff now and I'm already on 7 demigods out of 13, I think. I was like actually fast because I don't really look for them. I just randomly stopped by
Attention, fellow artists.
and always took them. It was like, attention fellow artists. I'm not an artist, sorry. Oh, that's him. There's a cat, but I think I already petted it and I need to go. Can I go through here?
Revelio.
Was it a level 2 lock? I think I just want to
Alohomora.
say, I think it was level 2. I need the toilet seeker. Oh no. I don't want to. Don't make me do it, please. Thank you. Oh. Eliasa, you were right about the bow trackers. I owe you a nut, Miriam. Oh. Chest. I have to unlock it. I just pressed that, but it didn't count. Because I wasn't looking at it. I actually stopped the green one perfectly on the one
Revelio.
thing I needed to stop it. Like it was not on purpose. Isn't Eleazar the one that died in the beginning? Like instantly? I think so, right? Oh, we have another puzzle. Okay, we have 3 and 2. It's 5, so we need 9, so we need the last one. What was it, that one? It's so dark right now.
Lumos.
It's that one. And then we have an 8 and a 5. That's already 13. Math on point. Because I'm a mathematician. It's basically like a magician, but worse. That's everything
Lumos.
for that shit I just went in here. No, is that level 2? Please tell me it's level 2. Yes, nice.
Aloha Mora.
I love when you go somewhere and you can just get everything done and then it's like everything's empty and you saw everything. It's just too cool. Oh god. Modiba, I received your letter this morning and I'm thrilled to hear that all is going well for you and Natsai at Hogwarts, even if Natsai has been a little challenging of late. I suppose it's only to be expected since both of our daughters are, how should I put it, strong-willed. We miss you at Ouagadougou. It is not the same without you, but we understand why you felt the need to move on. I do not think that I could have remained here myself under the circumstances. How life does send us all down such unpredictable paths. One never truly knows what awaits. Not even those such as yourself who have decided. But I'm confident that good things are ahead for you and Natsai at Hogwarts or wherever you may go. I do hope to hear from you again and I wish you the best of luck in the meantime. Your loyal friend, Amali.
Aloha Mora.
I'm in Matty's mom's room right now. Just stealing stuff from her. I love how you don't get punished for like stealing stuff from your professors. Like not even in the slightest you get punished for it. That's it. No more to see here for now. No, it's a level 3 lock. Ew. My arch enemy. Level 3 locks.
Revelio.
I don't want to look into every toilet that I find now.
You can't imagine how inconvenient
Okay, now.
travel was before
Oh.
I invented flu powder.
The two,
Aloha
yes.
Mora.
Just want to say I already looked at everything here, but apparently I didn't. Otherwise I probably should have seen this thing. Oh, that was just a little white blob in here. Maybe sleeping. Hogwarts School of Witchcraft and Wizardry. Hospital wing. Attending healer Nurse Noreen Bailey. Patient name Tasmina McLagan. Or so we assume. Age 13. Notes. The patient stumbled in without a head. After a head count of the thorn and absolutely no assistance from the headmaster, we concluded that the student was most likely Tasmina McLagan. Despite the obvious communication challenge, I was able to discern that the Burger was suffering from vanishing sickness. I recommended that she be sent to St. Mungus at once, partly owing to the time-sensitive nature of the diagnosis and partly because nearly headless Nick was floating around moaning on and on about how very lucky she was. He was most distracted, and if he disrupts my dealings with future headless students, I shall have no choice but to ask the headmaster to intervene. Addendum. I'm told that the patient is recovering and can be expected to return to the castle soon. Of no particular significance, Nick now seems to be avoiding me. One might assess that he's steeping himself with a somewhat childish sulk. Oh my god, how good. He's just running around like, he's so lucky. Oh my god, my camera just stopping again and in the worst possible
Revelio.
moment. How I love it.
Handy resource indeed.
Oh wait. Wait, where do I get? How do I get there?
Fringo. Revelio.
I'd probably get there through here, but I can't get in there yet. There's probably like some kind of staircase, I suppose. I don't like not being able to get there. I can't shoot through that thing. That annoys me. We're going for now. But mark my word, I'll be back. There's something in here? No. True.
Duncan owes his reputation to you.
Whoever Duncan is. If I met him, I forgot him.
When mentor and student. Revelio.
Oh, I just understood when mental and I was like, oh yeah, mental. It is I. Being mentally insane.
How nice to see you, my young friend.
Okay. When I get down here, I was visiting the Hufflepuff thing. Yes, okay.
Revelio.
I just saw one of the sparks. I was like, what, was it a key? Was it a key playing around? I really need that key. I don't know where to find it though, like maybe in the astronomy wing? But I think I already had one there. Like I should really watch around for the like thing where the key gets into, like the little closet
Revelio.
area thingy. Fun fact, shooting the scenes with the like food on the table in Harry Potter was pretty disgusting because it was actually sitting there for a few days and it started to rot, so the smell was nauseating. Fun fact, I actually just learned that today because I was watching some kind of video and they talked about it. And I was like, oh, that's actually interesting and pretty disgusting. Oh, figured. Hogwarts crest. The Hogwarts coat of arms included lion, snake, eagle, and badger, presenting each of the 4 houses along with the school motto, Draco, Dormiens, Nunquam, and Titilandus, which means never tickle a sleeping dragon. I already know that, even though I always forget the Latin version, because I can't speak Latin. And that's already about it.
Revelio.
Are you alright? Look like you're
Where could I find? Oh, that's a chest I already have.
Revelio.
Oh no, that's that one. Where could I find the key? I'm like so bad with orienting myself in Hogwarts. Just everything is just so confusing if you walk around. It's a little flame. You can easily miss something because there are so many doors and entrances. And so many stairs that are leading everywhere. And in the end, I'm just running in circles. Because, yeah, why not, right? Wait, might there be a key in the library? I think I didn't look here. Pika, Professor Black, might I suggest a ban of magic in the library? Someone has been sneaking into the city's direction, and Crusader Bloom seems to think of the library as her own personal arena in which to practice her latest incantations. It is most disruptive. One might consider Peeves tame by comparison to such antics. I wonder who was sneaking into the restricted section. Couldn't be Sebastian and me. Oh my god, don't tell me that's the missing. Where's the key? That's the last one, guys. I just have to find the key now. And it should be flying around here somewhere.
Revelio.
Question is it up or down? Oh, but that's the last thing. Now I just have to walk around and listen for the key if it's here somewhere. Thought it might be on top. For like obvious reasons. Oh, chest. I think I found it. Oh my god, if I have that, I actually know what it has, and I'm really excited for that.
Revelio.
It's around here. So I heard it. One second.
Revelio.
Now we can get here. And it's here already. Oh my god. It's the last one. Oh, how cool is that? Okay, after that one, we're gonna get the flag suite first. And then we instantly gonna go to the Slytherin common room. Oh my god, how cool. I have the last one. Oh, I'm so excited what's in there. I'm probably gonna be really disappointed.
Brilliant.
Go to Professor Garlic. Okay, we're gonna go to Professor Garlic first. To get Flipendo. And then we have the one with the house tokens already. Oh, I'm actually getting quite progress to be fair, like a little bit of map exploring. I got the tokens, I got the flag suite thing, so I can go to Professor Garlic.
Perhaps a hybrid.
I finished the activities you assigned me, Professor Garlic.
Wonderful. I hope you gained a greater appreciation for the flora in our lives.
Definitely.
I am forever enraptured by it. Just yesterday, I spent hours pruning my self-fertilizing shrubs and flutterby bushes. Didn't realize how long I'd been at it until the sun began to set. Well, if there's one thing I love to see more than my plants thriving, it's one of my students doing the same. Now,
yeah, I don't like plants to be fair. Like I have a kinda green thumb, like I can keep care of plants, and I like them.
Give it a go.
But I wouldn't want a garden or anything because it would be so much work. Oh,
Nothing
I
as
didn't.
mortifying as knocking back a colleague when all you wanted to do was move a few pots.
Mortifying? I don't know, I think that sounds kind of funny.
If you'd like to practice a bit more.
Well, I also have this candle.
Do so here in the greenhouse. Just mind yourself. Look at that. You're a natural.
Yes, of course I'm a natural. I am me. What kind of quest is that? I don't care, but we're gonna go into the common room now. Where was it? No, wrong. There. Right staircase. Let's go. I'm so hyped. I want to know what I get. I'm probably gonna be really disappointed because now I expect it to be good because I took so long to get all of the 16 tokens. Okay, actually, it wasn't that long because I always like found them randomly.
Here we go. The last house token. Time to see what's inside.
First updated.
look at that. Thanks goes to the former headmistress, Eupraxia Mole.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if that's so cool now, but like, we have a new appearance. A house role party, killing an ambitious that are earned by using the underlying keys. Okay, it is kind of cool with the like holographic stuff, but like I even like that one more. By the way, do we want to change up our code? But I really like the cape. That's a little bit disappointing, gotta say that. Like the armor. Isn't it great? Wait, I can also no, it wasn't face for, sorry. Head. I can literally run around like this. Oh. Do we just want to run around for a while like this? It's like, why not, you know? Wait, do we have anything better? No, I can... Yes, I went to see the animations. Yeah, I was also just thinking about the cutscenes. It might be funny. What do I have here? I have no trait on my scarf, okay. Oh, look at my fancy scarf. Wait, what kind of shitty scarves? Oh, that one's kind of cool though. Oh, that one's nice, but it's like clipping in the back of the head. I don't like this. Oh, that's the scarf to the outfit, by the way. It's like the skulls. I think I want that one. Okay, they're not shown. Oh wait, I switched. And my outfit obviously also isn't shown. But I also can increase with Defino, but it's so ugly. We're gonna go into the room of Quirent again for a second. Because I have unassigned stuff. Unidentified stuff, not assigned. And I want to weave something into my scarf and in my shirt.
You should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
I don't know, it's like looking like potions for you. Like I only brew one potion. Just me brewing one potion, but like growing 50,000 metal seeds.
More useful when I have something to identify.
Okay, I don't have anything to identify apparently. Degrees, yeah, okay. A few traits. What kind of increased damage with Incendio? Seems like a good trait. And I can even upgrade it for once. And that one. Needle fur. I don't have a needle yet. I think I'm gonna go with the Defendo on this one. And I'm gonna upgrade it. I need whole parts for this. How does she even see? Oh no. Oh no, no, no. Wait. Speak with Nelly. Oh, is... Wait. Locate on map. I learned it. I don't know which one of those is closer. But they're okay, I guess.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased.
Why does it look so dirty? As soon as I spawn in, it just looks...
follow one of the Daedalian keys?
No,
Hello,
I follow...
Lily. Actually, I've found all of the keys and opened my house chest.
Oh, wonderful. What did you find?
I found a rather interesting costume.
Brilliant.
Not that one I'm wearing,
Well,
trust
thank
me.
you for solving that mystery for me. I always wondered what those keys would lead to.
I wonder if it says something like, the one I'm wearing right now, when you have it on you, like the thing, but probably won't because, like, too much. Holy shit, that looks ugly. Let me pet a cat in that outfit. I can't imagine that this is comfy for the cat, like being petted by solid metal. I don't know. I actually don't have anything to do left. Just the second Cooper try stuff. And the Behind the Moons. Do we wanna search for those demiguise statues? What's that? Ruined high stairway. Yeah, this robe. And we found some Hogwarts crest, that one. Do we have anything else with stuff in my inventory? We have 8 out of 13 wounds already, so we need 5 more. That's actually not too bad, I gotta say. And we have 55 medals with these. We can actually... No, you know what? We're gonna go out onto the map and we're just gonna do some more Merlin tries to get more inventory. And we're gonna guess this waypoint. We're gonna do everything we find on the way there. I think that sounds like a good plan.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Why am I so ugly? Oh man.
Sparkled like the glint in my eyes when I find out which one of you thieving lot stole it.
And you can't see me. I'm a knight in shining armor. Oh my god, I'm your knight in flying armor when I'm on my broom. But basically, I'm a flying knight, you know. Probably looks better on. Oh, it might look better. I don't know, it still looks silly as fuck. Can you guys shut up? Oh, it's just so bad. Look at this.
Slow down now. There we go.
Where's she getting those medals we can? I only need the moonstones for the... Oh, hello? The moonstones for the getting stuff together.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Okay, I'm gonna fly on my broom though. Like, this looks weird on the hippogriff too. But I'm passed up with the broom. And I can get to the next little thingy.
Best thing in the world, finding a beast.
I'm not sure if I'm gonna play it 100% on stream, by the way. I don't know if I already said that. Oh, get some balloons to pop. Because I probably will go for all the chests and everything. Because I'm that bitch, you know. I need my 100%. It's like, without 100% I'm not happy. Just one of those things, and then I get the blue thing. I might actually get the Merlin try before that.
like a place right out of a story.
Like, please, right out of storybook. Warning, rampant duckbog. We have a monster in our midst. If you see a bit of truth in the swamps, don't assume it to be kindling. It's likely the fiercest duckbog this hamlet has ever seen. Remain alert and keep away from it. Your concerned neighbor. You know what? I'm really thankful for your kindness. I'm still gonna get your stuff. Because it's in my nature to loot everything I find. There. There were spiders on the roof. No, spider sign. Evidently, a spider infestation has made this area particularly treacherous. One wonders how many areas could use a sign like this. Sadly, too many. Because there are way too many spiders everywhere. The picture looks weird. What kind of stuff do you sell, woman?
Hello. Do you have a moment?
Yes, but just the one, I'm afraid. Running the shop keeps me rather busy.
It's okay, I want to buy something. I don't want to talk with you.
Wolf?
May I see your
What
wares?
do you have for sale?
Do you know what you might be looking for?
Oh, I think I'm actually gonna get the Fuperficker.
Oh, you'll like that. I guarantee it.
I can go at those. That's what I do. Nieselfear I need. The wards I needed for something, I forgot. And the unicorn here. Oh, phoenix feather.
That costs a bit more than you have, I'm afraid.
Oh, I'm broke.
What I needed.
Shit,
Thank you.
I didn't look onto the price. Ay. But you actually get money quite fast to say that.
Oh, you'll like that. I
Even if
guarantee
I
it.
had a lot of stuff. The timing was really off. There's a duck ball, by the way. I think I might kill it. Maybe I get something for it.
How nice to see you.
You know I can't get hit because I'm in my... I didn't get anything for it. Except for the eternal gratitude of those people here, probably, right? Because I need that and not the money or the loot. Okay. Why did I get up here? There's nothing here. The sound when I'm walking is so unsettling. Me just casually... Casually holding my wand in the building while I'm... I just wanted to say magicking around, but that was not the right word for that. But you guys know what I mean, right? Am I right? I think my Twitch is bugged. It's like my OBS is switching viewer count, but my OBS, like my Twitch is on 7 the whole time. And I doubt that 7 people are watching me just being a total idiot and running around and not doing much. Someone has short stairs and chest, I see. Don't you have that in your chest too? Oh my god, I can let stones hop. Nice.
Who lives here?
I don't know. Critical. Give me a loot. Idiot. Because of you, I couldn't cast a Lomoro and lockpick. I can't lockpick. It's level 3.
Revelio.
By the way, I think.
Revelio.
Confringo.
I think I just want to get all those spider webs and stuff that has anything with. Oh my god! Why would it do that? You know what? Fuck off. Okay, the fuck was that, but I love it. Dodge an instant with the pulsar. Are there more? I don't want there to be more. And hey, Yusso, by the way. How are you? Sorry, I had to fight those spiders. Now I always have to concentrate on spiders, otherwise I die. Yeah. There's a chest down there that I apparently missed the first time. I think oh, there are butterflies. Oh, and there's stuff. Oh. I didn't expect that. I'm alright, you. I'm also alright. As long as I don't have to go into a spider cave today, I'm pretty good. We're just chilling right now. Oh, there's another melon try that I can do in a second. Ah, there's a chest I missed. Huh? Oh, big and red potion. How do I get damage that I can use my big and red potion? Can I somehow destroy them? Because I think that the chest will otherwise not count as opened. And it will be bad. Where are my big and red potions? Like I have 25 of those. Oh. That's good. It's just funny about Minecraft and experiencing new stuff after last time playing on PS3. Oh, you bought Minecraft? That's like kinda late. I wanna get that. But I don't have any damage. By the way, yeah, don't question my outfit. It's on purpose.
Could it be?
Because it just looks funny when I'm wandering around. And like being in any cutscenes. Just too good. No. We have to do some sports. And we got it.
Settled.
Nice. And try PS3 Minecraft, okay, it was great and I said it's better than new one. I don't know what PS3 Minecraft was like. But to be fair, my favorite version of Minecraft is probably 1.8. But I also really like the lanterns from new one because I'm like the typical I go farm and then I build stuff type of Minecraft player, you know. So I don't really like having too much stuff to do. And I don't like the Caves and Cliffs update. I literally hate it because I'm just scared the whole time. Like, I'm not for horror games, and this is basically turning Minecraft into a horror game. And yes, it's not that drastically, but I still don't like it. And by the way, we're following the butterflies right now. Because the butterflies lead to treasures.
Revelio.
It's just what butterflies do. Isn't PS3 Minecraft super tiny? Huh? Tiny? Why would he be tiny? Well, I mean, being able to find diamonds and mines in them, there aren't any bastions, Mr. Caves. Can tell, but... Yeah, it was -12, by the way, not -11.
Revelio.
By the way, I gotta reload my site. The word is only like 300 times 300. Oh, that's cute. I like that. I am totally up for that. Oh, there's one of those things. I can do this. Oh,
likely this astronomy table will
it's
be best
already
used
here.
when it's dark.
It is dark. Yeah, how is it not dark yet?
Revelio.
Like, how was that not dark? Austere music on it is so good. Okay, you know, we're gonna wait. And if it's gonna be daytime now, I'm gonna be seriously annoyed. Okay, and what changed? It's it looking the same. I'm nah. What is this? Wait. This shit is so weird to navigate. It's like not intuitive at all. Wait, I thought I had it. No, I don't. But like... Please? Okay, no. Oh god, this is not intuitive at all. You just have to like wiggle it around and you have to press WASD to turn it. And then you can move your mouse at the same time, so it's really weird. Well, time really disappear once again. Enjoy the stream and game. Thank you. I'm really enjoying the game. I wish you a lot of fun, whatever you're doing. I have to get to that lock. Where is it? And when I'm walking, it's so bad. Can I? Come on, just jump down. It's not that hard. Oh wait, I can. Can I just? Oh, money, 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 money. Yes.
Revelio.
Yeah, there's a lock inside, and there's also something. Oh yeah, there's one thing that I can pulse away. Oh, I know where I am. It's like where the first, like, keeper trial was. It's a level 3 lock. You're kidding me, right? Please tell me that you're kidding me. Hopping down.
Revelio. This could prove dangerous if I'm not careful.
Everything could prove dangerous if you're not careful. Like everything wants to kill you in this world. That was the wrong one. I want to use the pulse and it's on 3 on the first slide.
Lumos.
Oh no, I thought I missed a chest already.
Revelio.
Don't tell me there are spiders. If there are spiders, I will cry. But there are mostly no spiders when it's just a cave, right? Gold rim circular spectacles. Noise.
Revelio.
Okay, so we can see like those. I can't move my mouse. The bow thingies are probably the easiest to do because I only, yeah, those ones, I mean. Because I think I basically only have to destroy the stuff that's around there. Oh. Infurious again. Double kill. Now we can just get in here.
Revelio.
Right, what do I do? Wait, what the fuck do I have to do? Game confusion.
Confringo.
Do I have to somehow turn it around? Can I turn it in any kind of way, like this? Fancy armor, thanks. Just having it for the... Hey! What am I supposed to do? Yeah, I can't turn it around. And it's fitting like this. Do I have to get up? It says up? No. Okay. What am I supposed to do?
Lumos.
Shine bright? Like a diamond or something? He says up. Do I have... Sort by the direction? I can't. I can only have one... Can I move more? Wait. Do I get that one out? No, I can only move one of those. And I also can't turn it around. Otherwise I would have said I turn it around because there's always one facing the other direction. But like, it is there to be fair. It's like... And like this one... should be the other way. Oh no, never mind. Okay, no. Actually, it should be the other way around, but I can't turn it. At least not that I know. How did I turn them? Wrong thing. I'm thinking like V and G are getting them near and fast. No, V and F. And like it's also perfectly fitting into place. Come here. Okay, wait. H. So annoying because it opens the map if I press anything. No, I can just get them closer and faster. Can I rotate them anyhow? Okay, wait. Wingardium Leviosa. Q and E. Okay. Ah, okay, like this. Oh. That's not what I wanted to do. I can write that again, by the way, for a second. Okay, wait. Okay, we have it like this, and then we have to... Ooh. Okay. Okay, I was so confused. I was like, wait, why is nothing happening? I have a high top hat. I got a high top hat for that. Nice. My armor is so bad. By the way, Marvin, did you already see my hippogriff? I have a dark hippogriff, and he's so beautiful. His name is Caligo. You know what?
This place has seen better days.
I just stole the money from below him.
What do you have in store for me this time?
Okay, let's see. I thought I had a white one. Yes, I had a white one, and I have a black one. I can show you in a second.
Revelio.
Why do I have to climb the whole time? Oh, I jumped down. Oh no, I actually have to climb them all without jumping down. Wait, 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 wait. That's not so cool. Okay, I'm just not jumping so far. It's so hard. Shit. Like, if you move a little bit while jumping, it just jumps in a complete different direction. Okay, wait. That was close. She shared their watch streak. She can say, what is dead? I've never... Huh? What is that? Isn't it fancy? Especially the scarf that clips into the armor. But like, what is that? Huh? You can share watch streaks now? Why is she always... Okay, come on. We got this. Wait, can I? Oh, okay, now sad times. I can't cheat. I was hoping I could just fly with the broom. Hello? 3 times in a row. The 3rd time's the champ. Of course. But that's interesting. Oh, I could just walk over. I'm too bad for parkour, guys. And I thought from the other side it will work. Okay, like this I can just walk. Don't fuck that. Oh my god, I... Okay, okay. Best try yet. Oh, I got it. Finally. Maybe next time. I jumped more than 3 times. Do I get it eventually? I got it. Easy, of course, first try, you know? As always. There's a flute flame. Hello, Jan. Welcome,
What are you up to now?
How was the film? You think they will hear me?
They come after me, they'll rest in hell.
No, I should not. When will he move is the question. Do we just wait for him to move? Can I go through? I wish I could go through here.
Now, where Where did I set my traps? Was it Lower Hogsfield?
What does it tell us?
Hmm. I just wanted to ask why he's looking like an alien.
Hello? Someone there?
Shh. No, 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 no.
Right there.
I don't want to stop right here. Mm.
Look what you've done, Ringo! Stand still. Give it. It's no trouble. Notice you ain't wearing that goblin helmet you stole. Hardly felt it. You're the one who freed our hypocrite.
Why is he not getting damage? I did not do any damage to him. Or like, yes I did, but like, not fastly. Took forever. Oh. What is that armor? Fancy. Like, look at my scarf. It's just here for the cutscenes, okay? Oh man. Phew. Wait, I have the flu foot. Oh, that's a spider thingy. There's another Merlin triad on there. So I think I'm actually gonna go there first. Choo. No,
Let's see
it
what's
didn't
up your
see
sleeve
me.
this time, Merlin.
Cool! I had the animation cancel on the Merlin triad. That's nice. What is back here? Oh, testers! I could get more. You can breed them, by the way, so you can have a little Kestrel baby. Yeah, the scarf is really adding to the vibe. See? I know. Ehe.
Incendio.
Yeah. Come here. It's not coming here. Hmm. Okay, you know what? Okay, now we're gonna do this. Oopsie. Oh my god, can you, like, not? Come, get here. We just have to get in this thing. It just doesn't want to move. Why do I have to do pull so you're around? That's annoying. These angles. Choop. Are you kidding me? You're kidding me, right? Oh my god, that really is kidding me. No, stay down there. Please, get down. I don't know why I can't use... why I can't use Aki on it. Now I can? I feel trolled. I feel really trolled. Man. Really rude. Don't say that. It's immune. Yeah, somehow, but somehow not. By the way, is my delay a lot right now? So it feels like it's a second at least. Where do I go? Delay is pretty low, I guess. You think so? Okay, yeah, you can actually check it now. But like it feels like, because every time it's like I'm doing something and then just a few minutes later someone is saying something. Oh no, let's see. Small bandit camp. I think I want to go to those thingies because they give me treasures, the treasure bots. Who would have guessed that? Definitely not me.
Revelio. Confringo. Findo. Incendio. Glacier. Arresto Momentum. Dependo. Revelio.
What? Why it not opening? I know why. Ah, you know what? I'm gonna do this. Sorry, bro, but I need that thing. Choo. I need it to come with me. So
Incendio.
yeah.
Confringo. Findo. Incendio.
I don't have any other fire spell.
Levioso. Incendio.
Didn't I had that already?
Confringo.
And firework? Unless you don't look at it. Oh, I'm sorry. Like, I think I know them quite fast. Only if I completely...
Wingardium Leviosa.
If I'm completely invested in something, I might not.
Confringo.
To test my space it was not working. I tried to fix it and it looks like it's working again. Woohoo! Nice. Looks good. Why you're not working?
Confringo. Levioso. Lumos.
Light?
Incendio.
I don't know why I need to be making it again soon. It's a 30. Oh no. Actually I don't have that problem anymore since I have my new keyboard. Oh wait, fun fact, I can actually show you. I was like, this was my old keyboard, and it was like I also had to take out the keys to clean below them. And yeah, there's always a lot of cat hair. And my new keyboard is iron or something. It's like this, so I can just use my vacuum cleaner actually and run it over it. Like I have like this attachment, and it's like a little brush, and I can just like go over it and suck all the cat hair up, and that's really good because there's a lot of cat hair. Always. You need to clean yours too. Well, I gotta do that. Why the fuck is this shit not working?
Confringo. Wingardium Leviosa.
Do I have to turn it?
Lumos. Incendio. Revelio.
Did I overlook something? Doesn't look like it. Turn the flames off. I tried to. It's not working.
Confringo.
Like, wait.
Wingardium Leviosa.
It was like Q and E, but I can only spin it like this. And not up and down. Eh? What the? I'm confused. We just take it. It works.
This looks intriguing.
Lumos.
This game. You can make it available once in a year, and then it disassemble it. At the keys, get a soap bath, and the rest it's just brush and vacuum. Yeah, I did that too. Actually, fun fact, I didn't do it for the first 3 years because I didn't know that you can do it. Like, I was such... Like, okay, I am a total PC noob when it comes to the parts and everything. Like, sure, I know how to operate one, but also not like console stuff or anything. Like, I'm such a casual PC user. It's ridiculous. Where is that?
Abandoned long ago, no doubt.
Ah, dog bugs. I don't like them. They're annoying. Question is how much of them are here. Okay. So satisfying that you can crit basically. And then you just have them there. I use the compressed air at my work. Wow. I didn't need to get. I have to give my PC a deep clean, to be fair. Give a 500 compressor in the basement. Holy shit. By the way, the lighting are ridiculous. Do you think we learn? Like I will learn ridiculous later on somehow. It would be fun if I can just turn spiders into clowns that can't move. There's one of the triad thingies. Use another one of them. Okay. Me and my cute and furious friends. Q! Why do they all have to be so loud? Really a jive for someone who's wearing armor? I would never be a jive, but like, oh, by the way, Cookies was like, yeah, it might look better with the hippogriff, but it looks the same. It looks just dumb. But the hippogriff looks good.
It's been ages since I found it. One in Berlin.
That goblin helm.
But isn't he cute? I love my hippogriff. It's actually slower if you move. By the way, I gotta see what the fuck do I do. Oh, by the way, you guys weren't here, right? Like, I actually only got the idea with the armor because I got this robe. I got all the house tokens now. The Slytherin house tokens where you have to slap the keys into the keyholes, where you get the tokens that you put in a chest in the Slytherin common room. I got this one and I don't think it's that cool, but I like the holographic effect. But then I was like, I can just run around in my armor for a while. So yeah, that's what we're doing now. Oh god, I need 6 alone for my song rotations. When I listen to something, I can just place a key and the song gets rated 1 to 6 stars. Okay, wait. Would love to have one of those fancy Razer RGB keyboards. Oh well. It looks tiny. It is tiny. It literally is tiny, but you know, size doesn't matter. It's all about technique. Gonna get down to the butterflies. It's so dark. And then we press C. Come on, we're just gonna follow the butterflies.
No need to race now, my friend.
Butterflies, where you going? Is it true or is it just like I say to make boys with little peepers not sad? No, I think that's actually quite clear.
Enjoy stealing
You
hippogriffs,
bitch.
do you?
You just hurt my hippogriff.
Son that
You would. You would really be sad.
You're a slippery.
Fuck you. And you're also rude. Oh, bitches. Where are my butterflies? Did the butterflies go there? Was it that chest? Because normally they're in like some kind of flowers. That times. Oh god. I was very confident, but I was not very confident about it. No, I was thinking, okay? I was thinking and I was following butterflies. That's also really important. And also kind of like, I have to concentrate. And there was this dude attacking my hippogriff. 1 second. I clicked through here because I hate all the exclamation marks. Which if you also otherwise you please woman, so it really faced you to be beaten. It wasn't my. It's all, yeah. That's also a fact. Yeah, I'm just coming with the tongue emoji. Exactly. But not only. You know. What about the rocket vulcan ammo? I have that one. I have the ammo something. There's like a number behind it. Right? Wait. When I had 21 ammo, I don't know how you say it. And to be fair, who cares? It's just a product name. Doesn't even have macro keys? No, it doesn't. But you can basically get some with the other thing. No, it doesn't look like it. No. I have my stream deck to be fair. Oh wait, I didn't look through these. Okay, where's the exclamation mark? There, the beware of spider signs. Combat. Necromantic protection. Oh, I need 33 more and 80 more goblins. 3 more dog box. Oh, these are annoying. More the lupus protection. Okay, and we need cushioning. Cushioning sounds actually good. Guys, you're writing so much. Not enough keys. The true quick drink potions. No, I don't. But his easy shift can have my. Oh, yeah, okay, that's the thing. You can easy shift. They have the shift thingy. That's true. That yeah. If you need dedicated macros, how about one of those? I actually like have my stream deck and I have like a button up here and it changes to different profiles. I only have 3, but like for example, here's only 1 that like pauses and plays the music in my browser or whatever source is playing right now. So also films. I have one for my sound settings, all of them when I'm not streaming, and then I have my streaming deck where I have like all of my scenes and everything. I also have like a Discord. Even then I'm plugging my Discord. I also have that one where I'm petting cookies if he did something good. And then I have like my other scenes are here. I can run an ad actually, and I have the recording buttons here. But like I have a button for a 30-second ad here. So if I would fuck with you, I could literally do that. And I also have like my ending stream and my BRB. I have my just chatting and Hogwarts, of course. And I can also set a stream marker here, which is kind of nice. If I'm playing Valorant and something nice happens, and I'm like, yeah, it could be a quick clip, I can set a marker, and so I can go on the highlighter afterwards and see it. I also have one that's called self-plug. When I go into chat, it like just plugs me and it presses enter automatically. And yes, that's about my stuff. Oh, I accidentally pressed on Valorant. But yeah, Stream Deck is actually really nice. Yeah, I was thinking about one of those extra things as well, and I would have to buy a keyboard and such a memory. Yeah, okay, that's true. Like a fancy shiny. Ooh. But to be fair, if you're gonna stream more, a Stream Deck comes in pretty handy. I gotta say that. And it isn't Stream Deck. Might not want to buy the Elgato one because it's expensive and stuff. Currently, anyways, maybe during this time. Why can't I save? Oh, I'm in a fight. I see. Wait, the butterflies. Haven't seen them. I don't know. No one's there. How sad. Ooh, spider stuff. Oh my god. I didn't need it. Wait, isn't it the one where the dude died? Is it the one? Yes, Funness Cavern. Do you guys know? Oh no. But I would not need a Steam Deck if I have done a microserver on my keyboard. I don't want to have T-Series Apex, but only RGB sounds and no fancy. Okay, that's it. How much does one cost? Oh, they kinda are expensive, to be fair. It's like, I have the one with 15? No, I can't count. No, it's 5 times 3, so it's like 15 keys. And I think it's around 100 to 120 or 80. Okay, it's between 80 and 120 euros. I'm not quite sure. So, but there's also some with like 4 keys, and I think they're just pretty useless. So yeah. Stream, it's Steam Deck. It's actually Stream Deck. Sorry, I was so confused. My mind was just wandering to Steam Deck because their console is called like this. You can always build one yourself. Yeah, of course. Okay, guys, if I go into that cavern, do you think the spiders will be back? Because I'm still missing one of the chests that I didn't get because I thought the big Acromantula would jump scare me. Hey, Doma. Welcome. How was your day? Do you know by any chance if the spiders come back if I get out of the cave and get back in? They can't do anything to me because I have my armor. My armor is here. I'm happy with my armor. It's still open there. Yes, they're back. They are back. Okay, no, we're not gonna do this. Nah, not today. I have to do it on another day too, so I might go there again. But not today, no. I do not have the tools, not experience to play by myself. Or is it spider time? I hope so. It's not spider time. I fucking hate everything. No. There was enough spider time for me already yesterday. It's like I was actually looking into my stream at like, okay, what was it? 3:30? No, 3:19:20 or something. Like 3 hours, 19 minutes, 20 seconds. When I was in that cave, and on the left side there's this window where the big Acromantula was basically crawling by. You can see how I was like, be like this, like, oh, I'm unhappy, and then I was like, what the fuck is that? Like, you can see how I'm completely terrified. Oh, it was so bad. I guess I'm gonna do the melon try there. It's not disgusting, I like it. Oh no. And I even have to fight more spiders, and I just hate the spider caves. Like, fighting spiders is not too bad, but spider caves is the worst thing in this game. Because it's just so annoying, and like, they're so disgusting and everything, and in general, I'm just really unhappy, but I have to go into one. Oh, it's... Whoa, my god, don't...
It's a pleasant surprise.
I don't know if it's a pleasant surprise when I'm getting, like... What kind of slow, my boy? Oh, where the fuck did I? Okay, just hit him on that thing. Wait. You have to assign a PCB, solder everything in machine case, write a firmware, wait, that's not probably a software figure. Oh, that's disgusting. Oh wait, I can. Let me guess, I have to switch them up. But I might have to put them on the other one. Do I have to use Wingardium Leviosa separate for that? Because it's like... a knight with a one feels weird. I don't know what you mean. Did you see my scarf? It's fitting perfectly with my wand. Oh yeah, I actually have to use it separately. Do I just have to turn it around? No, I actually have to use them. Okay, I'm really not... Okay, I can use Wingardium Leviosa on those. But I can't do anything? I am confused. You know, I'm gonna start with that one, because I think that one just has to... It also has to go. No, I can't change anything on those. I can get it higher. Can I turn it now? I still can't turn it. Isn't that like rotation? Not really. Like I press E and Q, like... I don't know, why is it so high now? And I also press V and F and G because I forgot what it was. But there's like nothing happening. Oh wait. Oh wait. I... Wait, if I use Wingardium Leviosa on the outer one, can I use it on the lower one? No. I'm confused. By the way, I better and get the RGB lighting inside as well. Yeah, firmware is probably the hardest part. Because when you see kills, you can just buy. Well, and I would have wanted 3DS. Now you mention it, the scarf is banging. Yeah, right. It's like, it's just dripping. But we're gonna type one FM type M this thing, but building stuff and sounds of the first and all good. Like, yes, have a lot of fun, enjoy it. It clearly needs to be rolling 180 degrees, just how? Not even. Or like this. Ah yeah, you mean like this, right? I was like, huh? Like... Okay, wait, wait. They gotta V and Q and E. The game is automated custom up to summon to you with Accio. But like
Wingardium Leviosa.
do you have to be on there from another side? That it will work? It only can like swivel around a little bit. If I walk around and turn it, it won't do anything. If I'm here, it's not doing anything. Oh, I might. Oh, wait, I have an idea. Not Lumos. Okay, wait. We have to go up. Then I go there. And then. It won't turn it. Oh my god, I have to. I'm so dumb. I have Flipendo. I need Flipendo. Oh my god, I'm. And yes, I was thinking about that too before, but I didn't think of firstly Flipendo, and I didn't think of like Arrest Momentum to just have more time. Because wait, I have to flip it like this. Okay, wait, can I just flip it like this? Oh, okay, I can just flip it like this. I don't even have to do anything else. Fun fact, like there's a gap now, and there's none. Okay, wait, I have to... Wait, where is it? Like...
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Oh god, I'm so dumb. I don't even have to lift it up, I just have to use Flipendo like such an idiot. But well, we get it now. It's fine, it's fine. Oh, I couldn't open it, right? Oh no, it's a level 2 lock. Yes, I can open it. Good job in the end. Thanks, thanks. It's like just remembering that you have a spell for this. I'm just... Oh, I just stopped. Not on purpose. I mean, totally on purpose. Because I also hadn't had it equipped, so I was like, huh? Because I don't need it that often. Like, I feed my beasts more often. Oh. I just didn't see the chest and I was like, did I just get in here for 3 coins? Oh man. Oh shoot. There are more mongrels. I still have to fight most of them. To be fair, I think I will just go and fight with them. Oh god, I just scared myself because I was like, what the fuck was that? I just accidentally got this thing there. Where do I want to go? I think I want to go to that one next. And I have to go there to sell some stuff. But I want to get the treasure stuff. Oh, and there are even more Merlin trials. There's something in that. No, not right now. We want to chill here. said chillin'. I said chillin', then I ran through 80 people. I'm smart, you know.
Revelio.
Okay, word. Very smart. One might even say smart. Very no, just no. We don't do that here, you know. Maryland trials. I need Maryland trials. Is there any more inventory base? Oh, it's dead.
Who will?
Yes. Select. Your witches are wizards, correct? Trace the history of Scotland's indigenous mazes back to their rightful source, the 15th century dark wizard known as Eunan Blackwood. Oh no, not a Blackwood. There's nothing you can do about it. I love the sounds of Holy. I just played and win. I could play the game, find some success. I don't know, man. This Hansel game mode is just fucking disgusting. Like the worst thing. Yes, we absolutely do. It's amazing. It's just so unfun to play. Born Eunan Wood to a non-magical branch of the Wood family, Eunan was misunderstood by his Muggle parents and, in an effort to fit in, sought solace in the family trade, hedge trimming. Okay. He could allegedly control the blackthorn bushes with his mind, creating wonderful designs with ease. This both impressed and infuriated his rather intolerant family. Their resentment only worsened up upon young Eunan's invitation to Hogwarts, where he was sorted into Hufflepuff House. Hey, I think he was non-magical. Oh no, oh he... Okay, he's a mudblood. Sorry for the word, but yeah, you know. He is just as... I thought it was like born into a non-magical brand. I didn't see the Dark Wizard where I was like, huh? Yeah, I'm just dumb. He's a Hufflepuff though. A Blackwood and Hufflepuff. Didn't expect that. It was at Hogwarts that Eunan first met one Artemisia Black. The Black were nice. Disowned by the Black family for a modest alliance with Artemisia's Mugglefather, the half-blood Artemisias. Why do they write the name so often? Can they just not? Relationship with blood purity was a complex one. She considered herself worthy of her mother's maiden name and blamed her father for her ostracization. At the same time, she did not fall wood for his Muggle parentage, but rather considered him too an unwilling, innocent victim of Muggle impurity. And what? What am I supposed to do here?
Revelio.
Wait, what animals are there? Giant. Ugh. Why would I want those? What do I do with those?
Lumos.
You know what? I'm gonna say it's gonna be day again first, because it's a little bit annoying if everything is dark and I can't see. But other than that, what do I do? I would have said I hedge trim some, but I don't have any hedge trim. Can I even do anything here? I don't know, to be fair. Like, I really don't know. Some more money. Give me all the money. Oh, good. Join the Discord if you want. Why did what?
I know what that means. Merlin trial.
Why did Stream Elements just? Huh?
Revelio.
Why did it just show stuff? Where? How the fuck would I get there? Okay, I have this one and this one, but there's also a third one, right? It's there. Stream elements going wrong, literally. Like, I didn't tell it to plug the Discord. Okay, from here I can nearly see all three. The other one's there, so I can...
That's that.
Okay.
Settled.
Nice. That's the stream element be like, join the Discord, bitches. Oh, me. Okay, next Merlin trial. There, I want to sell my stuff first. There are so many Merlin trials. Oh, you can get a broom from this dude again, right?
See if there's something you need.
I already talked to him. How many metal sweet leaves do I have?
Thank you for your patronage.
Oh, come on, I'm gonna sell you my stuff just. I think I have enough metal sweet leaves still. These things look so ugly. I can't.
That's been a pleasure.
But like Bob Carr, yeah, I already met him. Wait. Oh yeah, they're already Merlin trials. I was like, wait, I just saw some Merlin trials. Step one. Okay, wait. Step. I pressed that. Is the one closer to me? Oh no, it's somewhere. Literally gone. Okay, so we're gonna get to the other ones first. Exactly those two. There was also something else, but I just didn't really look. And we have... Oh, we have one page that we didn't look at. We have the treasure vault. Infamous foe. A familiar willy enemy. And we have some enemy. Okay, we're gonna get this one first. Oh, wait. No, I'm good, guys. Oh god, I just wanted to chest. I don't even want the money that's there. You can have it. Why can't I enter where I'm mounted though? It's like space, isn't it?
If I'm not careful.
Oh, I'm so. If it would be a normal tree, I would be so sad. It's just like you get all the way in there just to see that you can't get it. Would be really sad. True. First thought someone else with an armor was here and he just died in here because I don't know why. I guess it happens from time to time. Oh. Merlin trial, Merlin trial. Wait, get this Merlin trial.
Could it be a Merlin trial?
Could it be? Yes. It will be. Oh, it's the... No. It's the one with the butterflies again. And there are even more.
Revelio. Lumos.
There are two more. Okay, so there's one here. The last butterfly should be somewhere close. Wait, where are the last butterflies?
Revelio. Lumos.
I can't see the butterflies with my... with the Revelio. Can I... Nope, can't climb up there. I'm not a good... Like, I'm not good at flying. This isn't enough space to call your mount. Why is it not enough space though? Where do I find butterflies? Tell me. I need them. What was that creepy sound? Butterflies? There should be somewhere in here. Oh, he's getting trouble.
Lumos.
It just shows me some. Oh my god, I just thought I fell down somewhere, but it was intended to go down here. Oh yeah, this game. Just letting me fall down somewhere, and it's a ride.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin.
Not so tricky after all, Merlin. I totally didn't see that it goes down there. Okay, how many do I have now? It's like... Can it show it to me? Apparently it doesn't want to. Oh my god, what is that at all? Oh my god, I was so confused. They just showed me my freaking collider.
Lumos.
Why would they scare me like this? Are they like idiots? Also kind of funny that I could just see my collider. I could have also entered from somewhere else. That's what they just wanted to show me, I guess. I should not do that all the time. I think that's kind of not nice. Anyway. Okay, my nose is itchy. Oh. Thank you guys. Okay, someday. Hey Max. Wait. And there's the other Merlin trial here.
Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
That's the same thing again, I already saw that. Oh. By the way, when I'm in a fight, my wand is like pulsating.
Lumos.
I didn't know that. That's kind of cool. Can I... Can I get out of the fight by now? It glows when orcs are near. Am I finally out of the fight? It took forever. Maybe. But no, it actually glows when I'm... There's someone. Okay, does my... This Accio this time works? Yes. Let me get run over by a giant stone. Oh, that wasn't not meant for real. Don't take me seriously, bro. Oh, good. Where was the stone circle? Wait a second. Oh, I'm sorry, little sheep.
Revelio.
There's the stone circle. I don't. And I just jump backwards. Yeah. I don't think I would get here. Like, it's moving. 20 kills, I think I would like. I don't even know how you do this. Because every time I played it, it was just pure chaos and I hated everything about it.
Merlin himself would be proud.
I'm sorry, I'm bragging, but I find it incomprehensible. Don't worry, you know what? Like, about the bragging thing. It's like, as soon as I got masters on Overwatch, I was literally bragging everywhere with it because it was the first thing that, like, I don't know. Like, for me, masters always was like, hey, you're kind of decent in the game, you know? And people can't just come to you and, like, talk shit. Because they have to reach that, you know? Okay, it's kind of easy now, apparently. Because, like, every idiot has it now. But, like, in general, for me, masters always was, like, this goal I would never achieve. It's like, I already had trouble getting to diamond in Overwatch 1. I was there 2 times and I dropped out both of them. You don't have it. If you, like, just play and get better, you also can get it. I'm not an idiot. That's good, though.
Sometimes I do wonder if your eyes are still in your head. Really do.
Revelio. Potato. Someone a lesson.
Get page. Runespore egg. Runespore egg? Runespore? Brews via the mouth of the three-headed snake. Runespore eggs are known to enhance mental agility and as such are often used in potions. I got a new trade point.
Revelio.
Oh, I wish to get everything here.
Someone messing about.
Oh no, oh good, no one's messing around here. I love how I can do that, all of that while being invisible. Should have looked behind. Why is it blue?
Revelio.
Hogwarts is very lucky they've got protection.
Oh, I thought it was something I can pick up but cat. I hope he doesn't see me pet the cat. He didn't see me. He actually didn't see me. Why am I so quiet with, like, literally freaking knight like an armor? I have an armor and I'm so quiet. I don't believe that. Like, it doesn't seem like it should be like this.
Yes, you can. I once found a copper pot that had a real gem in it. Amethyst, I reckon.
There's a real Germany.
I know who's cooking with jewels. Oh, now I recall. It wasn't a pot for cooking. It had no handle. It was a burial urn. Go find that.
Oh my god, don't fucking scare me like that, bro.
Potato.
You know that's what you said.
The sound.
Slippery. I'll get that goblin. You're the little sot that saved Treadwell. You're that hippogriff thief. No.
Revelio. Knew I'd find you. Let me out so.
Hey, bro. Come here. Oh, she already died. She was so scared. Hit him off for the achievement. Can carry enemy compulsions.
Revelio.
I'm curious. No, I'm sorry guys, I can't unlock you.
Reparo.
I'm sad. I wanted. Weren't the other ones? Yeah.
Confringo. Revelio.
There's so much money here. I love it. I love looting stuff, guys. It's just... I don't know, it's just so nice. No. No more vegan red potions. Keep one puff skin out for Roberts. Sick of hearing him complain about his sinuses. One swipe of Passion Tome will clear out a bogey to the size of a bludger. Cow.
Revelio.
Cow, yes, there's a cow. That would actually be a good time
Incendio.
to see what the achievement was with the cow. Because I like... Oh good. That's creepy. The sound that I just made. There's a chest up there. By the way, my armor just looked golden.
Incendio.
You just going casually, me dropping through the roof. Oh man. Hey. Can I... Thanks. We got a big chest. What's in there? Unidentified bag item. Okay, wait. You know what? Oh. Just... Oh, there's a ladder. No, I just want to jump down here to record. We're gonna look at it for a second. I'm on 10 achievements, by the way. 10 out of 45. Oh, reach the highest point in the castle. Yeah, use Flipendo 10 times to tip one cow or several. So we're gonna do that. Hey there, friends. Oh no. I don't know if it even counts. Oh no, the poor cow. Just looking like it's made out of rubber. Okay, I got it. Spilled milk. It's called spilled milk. I didn't even see that. Okay, that's good. Okay, that's cool. Okay, we get this now.
Revelio.
Poor cow, yes. I'm so sorry, but I needed the achievement because I need achievements. One of them. I'm one of those idiots that is achievement hunting all the time. You know me. It would be so hard to get all the achievements, by the way. It's like, there are so many where you have to like find, like, activate all the flue flames and like... I don't know, it's just so much. Like, you have to breed every type of animal, you have to capture everything. Anything around there. You're so sleepy? No. I'm, like, not. At least not really.
Plans must be carefully and strategically laid out. Haste is a fool's cap. I shall not allow the very life of me to be held ransom at the mercy of Redmond.
Lumos.
Do you think they will notice the light flying by?
The Ministry ought to loosen the reins on the dark arts. No better protection, if you ask me.
You guys are kind of annoying me here because I don't want you to like get in. No wonder you woke up at 1 p.m. I actually woke up a little bit earlier, but I went to sleep again. But I also only had like 4 hours of sleep yesterday. So... And... Lumos just not lighting up. Oh, up there. Hello, why is landing unavailable? You really want me to suffer, right? Really have to climb up here. How annoying.
Lumos.
Oh, wait. Money. Okay, now we need the last batch of butterflies. Oh. Where do I find butterflies here? What do you guys think? But yes, I only slept like 8 hours. Okay, it is a normal amount of time to be fair. Oh! I didn't mean to find that one, but I found it. And I'm on 4 right now. I think I want to mitigate that damage and don't just get it. Oh, there. Butterflies. I'm sorry, but he would have attacked me if I would not kill him before that. You don't get enough sleep. You sleep on the weekend. Just to like the lunchtime sleep. You know what I mean? Or like when you get home from work, you can also just lay down for like 2 hours or something and just chill. It is what I do to be fair. See? Then everything is fine. Why are these little rocks always the end boss for my character? She just always stuck on them. I want to say the highlight in Overwatch and my PC went red mode again. Oh mom, I'm so sorry for you. What is dripping down here? It looks disgusting. Oh man. So I will go off now. I hope you will sleep nicely. Dream something nice. You also have a good night. Yeah. Hey, you too. Yeah, I don't know when I will go to sleep, to be fair. I'm just having a lot of fun just running around and doing some side quests. It's so nice. I'm on 47%. I nearly got 10%. Like, I think I stopped on 39 yesterday. Nearly got 10% just by running around, exploring a little bit and stuff. Am I blind? Where the fuck did the butterflies go?
Revelio.
But you also can't see them, right? I can't see the trade.
Revelio.
Yeah. Where are the freaking butterflies? Like, they should show treasure to me. I can just fly around and search for the flower bed. Where they're supposed to be then?
Oh, the anticipation.
No, sorry, I'm searching for flowers, not right now, okay? Later, I will instantly kill you because you're not good. But for now, I'm searching flowers. Hey, little cows.
Revelio.
Why are they so buggy? Oh, sadness. Okay, come on, guys. The anticipation. You know what? You get that one. Don't try to. Wait.
Thought we'd forget about that job.
Oh, that was cool. It looked like I'm just falling down.
In the Wizarding World.
Okay. Moving web potion. They didn't hit me. Flowers where? Can I take you with me? No. Sadness. Oh, where's my place? I think I might have to go to a checkpoint. By the way, why is that thing so bright? Like, you can still hear them. What's the nearest checkpoint? Oh no, actually, wait. If I just do this... Okay. I don't question how, but okay, I guess. We take it. Oh man. Wait, where do we go now? I can actually look at the map where you can see how much stuff I got from here. And I have like balloons. I have one. Oh, wait, you can do all the balloons. Oh, we have an astronomy tower somewhere in the Forbidden Forest. Demiguise statues is one in Nordfordenborg. We already have all the balloons here. We already have the balloons here. 4 out of 5 balloons. 4 out of 7. Oh god, there's so many. Wait, what was 0 to ancient magic hotspots? 0 out of 20? Bedcraft region is actually quite good. Wait, we got a lot of stuff already. Here's Demiguise statues. I could search Demiguise statue here. Because it's probably in that village. Wait, I'm gonna go to the bandit camp first, and I'm gonna go into the village and search for the Demiguise statue. Maybe there's another Lomar tree log. No, wait, I can't. It can't be behind the Lomar tree because I have to get them for the Lomar tree. Okay, I'm brain shutting down a little bit. Yes, I know. Traveling was so inconvenient before you invented flue powder. We know it by now, and we're gonna go and kill those bandits.
You ought to cut back on pudding. Mistook you for a troll the other day.
I love the sound that makes. Scorching tool, collection upgrade. Nice. We actually are done with the camp already. And now we're gonna go into the thing and search for the Demiguise statue because it should be there somewhere. Don't know exactly where, But I guess we're gonna find that out. Oh, by the way, funny story. Like, I got a new follower today while playing Valorant. He was just there asking me like if one could sim for me, and I was like, only when I'm streaming. I want a little blue butterfly. And he was like asking for my stream and everything. I was like, oh well. So yeah. Fun fact, fun about that. Now I have a new follower.
What do we have here? A demi
Guys, yes. Okay. Is the only house I went? Okay, there it is. I can sim for you 24/7. Only with your name on the Discord.
Mine now, demi
LML, yeah, it was funny. And I was like, yeah, nah, don't sim for me, please. And he was like, yeah, nah, it's too late. And I was like, try. But well. Got a new follower. Didn't expect that, to be fair. It was also like, oh, 531 followers? Nice. And I was like, yeah, kinda cool. But I lost one while playing Hogwarts Legacy because no one likes Hogwarts Legacy. They only want to see shooters.
It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Right out of a storybook, yes.
Hello again, Miss Wolf.
Hello again. What can I do for you?
Hello again. As if she can literally detect that I am me with that outfit. I doubt that.
Do you know what you might be looking for?
Yeah. I'm looking to sell, not to buy. I think most legendary stuff is worse than my current stuff. Defense-wise. It's the same, it's worse, it's worse. That one looks kinda good though. Oh wait, that one's better than mine. That's worse. That's worse. That looks cool. Yeah, I have an extraordinary robe.
Thank you for your business. Hope you'll come and see me again.
Yeah, maybe at some point. Oh yeah, I couldn't get in there. I think all of the, like all 3 chests are in here and I can't get in there because I needed a little more 3 for that. Sadness. There's another field guide page. And there's 5 out of 7 chests, so there's one more chest somewhere. Wait, I can actually just zoom in on the map, right? 2 to 4, yeah, I can. Fairy lair. Toads. The collection just there I have already. I guess I'm just gonna go to the treasure thingy then. And then I could go to the medium blended. It's not here though. It's like somewhere else. I need one more field guide page. I think I might just run around here because I think it should be here, right? I wouldn't know where else it should be. Like, collection pages are only at hotspots most of the time.
Handy resource indeed. I'm most pleased to be included.
Wait. Ah yeah, I can't land in front of the door, but I can land in the table. Game, please. Game is just trolling me on a daily basis. We're just having fun. Do we maybe have any field guide pages, bro? Do you have anything? Wait, didn't I open this lock before already? Did he lock his door again? Rude. Pet the cats, yes. No. Even though I'm petting the air most of the time. I like this. How? Is there maybe a chest? Like a the treasure for the page? As if there's no page here. Oh! I found. I found nifflers.
Everything's all right now.
I don't know if the other one is male or female, by the way. So that's kind of red, but I need more. And I need a female one. Oh yes, come with me. Yes.
There. I'm not going to hurt you.
I have a male one and a female one. That means I can breed them. That's exactly what I want to do. Get a lot of Niffler babies. They're just too adorable. There's so many nice cats. I like it.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Off on another adventure, are we? Yes, we are. Where can I find the page?
Not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
Silver spectacles. Yeah, they're ugly. Cool. Love ugly stuff. Isn't it here? As if it's somewhere else. I don't like those random pages when you like play around. They just randomly have to find. Because they're pretty annoying. Oh no, I want to go to treasure vault. Vault. On top. Come on, why is there no page here?
Revelio.
A bit of an easy place for a page. Trust me. Trust your guts and me. I'm trustworthy, you know.
I tell you this. Hogwarts is lucky they've got protection charms.
Because you could do anything. Can you turn around? Maybe? Thanks. See, it works.
I should investigate.
Yes, I'm investigating already because I want the loot. I wonder what those statues mean. Like, what is it? There's so many of those. And like, they gotta have some kind of meaning, I think. But I'm not quite sure what exactly. Like, obviously, you know. Oh wait, that was one of the... No, that wasn't one of the collection chests. Never mind. Maybe I think I really want to search for the Demiga statues to get the last few, because... Flares. I am a 9 out of 13, so I'm only missing 4, and that's not that much, to be fair. And I can reach them all, and I can see in what kind of allies I don't have them. Allies, I have them yet. So like, I'm missing one in the South Hogwarts region. I would probably. It's like I have one in one, like in all of the little, like not towns, the smaller thing, around Hogwarts. There is always one, I think,
Wonder who lives
or at least
here.
it feels like it.
Revelio.
There's a Merlin try. Gotta take that.
I know a Merlin trial when I see one.
Let me do my Merlin try, you asshole. You know what? I'm gonna do that the easy way for me. I need one more of those things. Wait, is there another Merlin trial nearby? Because like I have those things here, but this Merlin trial?
It's so tricky after all, Merlin.
Is there another one here? Because like none of those statue thingies with the moonstones inside. They are like they belong to a Merlin trial.
Revelio.
And where did I set my traps? Was it lower or upper Hogsfield?
You smell sweet leaves.
Lumos.
Oh, are you kidding me? Why is there a spider now? Wait.
Revelio.
Oh, there are two spiders now.
Levioso. Also, here.
Oh, I nearly jumped down. Oopsie, it was not on purpose.
Confringo. Incendio. Expelliarmus.
I have to get up to get my butterflies again.
Lumos.
Oh, my cute little voice. Sure.
Revelio.
Stupid spooters. More. Apparently there are more, some.
Revelio.
I don't see more. Oh, there's the one. There's another one.
Lumos.
Oh, let's travel. Let's go.
Come out before I
Revelio.
find you.
Somewhere there's another. Oh, there's another one. We're gonna fly across that the dude is not seeing us. Are you actually using the armor normally? No. I don't use the stats of the armor. And it's kinda as a joke. I will change it back later, but for now I don't really have any kind of main quests where you really have me in the shots. You only have me in the shots, but I talk to people here, selling them stuff. or like buying stuff. But yeah, no, I will change it back, don't worry. I also don't think it's that pretty, so I wouldn't keep it forever. Oh, we have a side quest up there somewhere.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise.
No, actually not a surprise, because I actually ran there. On purpose. Oh, I need those balls. Dim balls. Where are them balls? There was something blue, but there's more. Wait, where are the balls? God, I have to change the microphone. You're pretty dumb. That's true. I need to record a funny bug I found. You can meet you for a second. Rude. BRB. See ya. Okay, that's looking a little better. Now we can actually see something. Oh, there are some of the boss. There we have the first ones. That belong here.
Revelio.
I'm gonna find some more. But where is the question? I need like 8, no 10 more.
Revelio.
Like for that one. For that one. What? Can I walk down here? Oh, there are the other ones. I think I'm just gonna put these here. I think I got get these. I'll put them on the other one. And then we have the next Merlin trial. There it was. Me just casually going on a walk with my balls.
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
I'm still sad that I'm not in that kind of animation.
Revelio. It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Oh
And
my
there
lord,
it
what
literally
am I to
is.
do?
There's so many
Hello,
chests. It literally is right off a storybook. Like everywhere there's golden markers for chests. Loving that. I just want to say I managed to find the only house without a chest. It's like you have a million markers for chests and I just run into one house that doesn't have a chest or something. He was like me.
Revelio.
Oh, there's Flu Flame.
What are you up to now?
Alohomora.
Let's go.
What do we have here? A demiguise.
Yes, I knew it. There's something. Maybe not in that house, but in general. But now I have to make it dark again. Oh, annoying that it's always
now,
like
demiguise.
dark and bright and dark and bright, and I always have to change it. So I should be on 10 now. So 3 more.
I can never face my little daughter again.
Okay. Alright, I'm back. Welcome back. What kind of bug did you find though? Like, what's so fun? Like, you can't just say you found a funny bug and then not talk about it. Very funny, but very, very useful? What kind of bug is funny but useful?
Revelio.
Ah. I'm confusion. That thing is moving.
I'm not sure how I'd fare in a little place like this.
That thing just moved. Hello? Can I? Yes. Like that lets you explode something. Yeah, of course, but like.
Revelio.
Oh, it's outside. Gotta be kidding me. I have to walk around. In this game you need to cut down trees to get logs, which you can use to build houses and everything you need for that, but cutting them down takes time. Yes. Spider parts. Ugh. It seems someone has been collecting acromantula parts per forfeit. Lucrative perhaps if one willing to risk one's life to obtain a wide inventory. You acromantula, I'm not fan. I'm really not fan of acromantula. I hate them. They're so disgusting. They're hard with it. I could just try to make it comfortable for themselves. I somehow made a duping log generator. I need only one log placed at a location and voila.
What am I to do?
Well, because just
something I can
disconnect
help you
another
with?
two.
Mr.
Adley. Edgar Adley. No, I don't think so. Blast Milo and his mad schemes.
Milo?
He was my friend. Came to me a few days ago with a brilliant plan to make some quick galleons. All I had to do was follow him into the Forbidden Forest.
Nice.
Had I known he wanted to procure venom
Can
from
show
a
the difference.
living
You can just send it in
acromantula.
Discord.
Oh,
Maybe.
poor Milo. He didn't deserve to go like that.
Like, I would be interested in that.
I'm very sorry to hear about your friend.
Oh, thank you. I can't think of it. Milo's body is still in that cave with the absconder.
The absconder?
Aye, Milo's name for the acromantula. He did have a flair for the dramatic. In fact, as he died, Milo begged me to take his heirloom pocket watch, so that his daughter would have something to remember him by. But I fled.
Don't tell me there's an...
Why would someone risk their life for spider venom?
As a potion ingredient, acromantula venom is incredibly
Was said that
valuable.
there is no
In
acromantula
large part
again.
because it is, as poor Milo has proven, impossible to get from a live acromantula.
I don't want to help.
If I have time, I can try to collect the heirloom watch, Mr. Adley.
You can't possibly go to the acromantula's cave. You'd be killed. Please, forget I said anything.
Yes, I will forget it. Thanks. Why am I so unlucky that I'm always running into the spider quest instantly? I'm unhappy. I'm really unhappy. Alright. 1 second.
Revelio. Levioso. Lumos.
I don't want to go in that spider cave again.
Revelio. Lumos. Accio. Reparo. Revelio.
Okay, what? Wait, no, I get out here. Oh, okay, now I got the chest. Weird shit, and I don't know how it happened. Do I really want to go for that quest? Is it the same? Like it literally is the cave I was already in, right? I don't know if I can bear that now. It's like 2:14 in the morning. And I wanted to have a chill stream today.
Handy resource indeed. Revelio.
Right, you know what? I'm gonna Google something. How many Acromantula? So let's see. You have to fight. Oh, wait. I should go to sleep. No. Like dinner, yes. I think I have to fight more than one. Oh, I don't want that. I really don't like them. They're really disgusting. I'm unhappy again. I don't want to do that.
Revelio.
Look how much spider stuff there's already.
Confringo.
I didn't mean to do that. But I should do it.
The cave must be somewhere in this maze. I wonder what else is in here.
To be honest, I don't want to know what else is in here. I can see spiders there. They're just the medium spiders though. Medium and small ones. Oh. Yes, I think I will do some, but I want that quest to be done, you know? Otherwise I'm gonna have it laying around the whole time. They're just so disgusting. It's not even like they're hard to fight or anything. I just don't like fighting them. Like those are the spiders, by the way, I have to fight. Wait, do I have potions. Has a defense. Spell damage and spell cooldown. Wait. Okay. I want to press Q. That surprised me.
Not my fault you're a deadly great spider. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Incendio. Revelio.
Sorry if I'm not talking. It's just I want to get this shit going. That is kind of funny, to be fair.
Revelio.
If you just... You little bastard. It's a thing. It's like... Oh, it's poison. Okay, I was confused.
Revelio.
Okay.
Confringo. Incendio. Confringo. Reparo.
No, no.
Arresting momentum. Glacius. Incendio. Levioso. Deposit.
There was something behind her, right? Yeah.
Levioso. Finger. Confringo. Tego. Incendio. Revelio.
I'm really faster. I can get out of here. You know what? It's gonna be aggressive now.
Revelio. Revelio.
I'm sweating. I'm sorry.
Revelio.
just so scared of something falling down from above and jump scaring me. I think that's my only weird problem with those things, to be fair, because I always feel like they will just fall down from above in a second. This looks like there should be some enemies here. I just gotta go there and hope nothing's falling down. Ooh. I don't know, I don't feel the oohing right now. I will not have to fight it. Okay, the thing is, like, you know that I just googled. And...
Who will?
Revelio.
And... oh my god, I'm just got scared by the freaking stuff.
This could be the Acromantula cave Mr. Adley mentioned.
That I just have to be aggressive towards the Acromantula. Just don't do the same. Okay, wait, we're gonna go the other way around. Just...
Revelio.
I just wanna know if this... why is there dirt coming from above? No, I don't know, the other end just looks better, to be fair. I'm kinda happy that Hug is laying on my leg right now, even though he's just moving to the weirdest position just to be comfortable. Like, I don't make sense. No, stay alone. I just wanted to take a picture, but I couldn't because he was moving too. You can lay in the middle of my legs. You don't have to lay out on the other side there. You know what? My helmet will protect me from everything. Defeat the absconder. Advocate the cavalry. I should dispatch the absconder before attempting to look for my deserter. Do I have more potions? I can have one with more damage for 20 seconds. What is that? Tenebro stun. Yeah, that sounds good.
So this is the infamous absconder.
Okay, is it so aggressive? Nippy fuck. Oh. No, I pressed G. Oh. Go in there and kill it already. What is dead? That is an Acromantula. That's the biggest spider in the fucking game, and someone told me that there's only one of them in the game. But turns out, the next day, I instantly ran into the next one. And I was so close to killing it. I don't have a Maximus potion anymore. That's kind of annoying. What? Wait, did it just go backwards? No. Where was my last checkpoint? No, wait. Wait. Oh no, I'm just dumb. I have to go down here. Oh, I don't have to see it. I have to see it. I was already happy that I don't have to see it like this.
So this is the infamous absconder. There's a victory that came none too soon.
Confringo is good against everything because it's the damage spell. Actually, not that one. Defindo is the one that's really good. Revelio. Okay.
I need to bring this heirloom back
Okay,
to
but
Mr.
that was
Hadley.
better. But like, I don't like running heads into something like this. By the way, I used 7 health potions. I think I started on 25, right?
Incendio.
Oh, I started. So I only used 4? It seems like not a lot. I want this chest. Now you can use Uwu though. Like, now you can Uwu around. Because now it's gone. You don't have to do it anymore. I think I'm gonna go do that one Merlin trial.
A castle. Revelio.
A castle? I don't care about a castle. Oh no, they are enemies. I don't know. We're just gonna fast travel back to where we have to go. Wherever that was there. Yeah. At least it wasn't that bad this time. It's just... To be fair, those caves are much worse. I think also because I just made myself so much stress. I don't know, if you have time for it, like any one of you, can you maybe find out if they do, like if they have a jump scare in here?
I retrieved the heirloom pocket
Because that's
watch
my
from
only
Milo's
problem.
body.
I always think that something's gonna jump scare me, fall down from a wall. Like a spider, obviously.
Actually, I don't want to know. I don't want to think about that acromantula ever again.
Same.
Thank you. Thank you very much.
Oh god.
I'm glad Milo's daughter will have something to remember him by.
I am too. As far-fetched as his schemes were, Milo was a good friend, and I shall miss him. Please, accept this reward for your trouble.
Yes.
What do you have for sale?
Do you have something nice? Only
Milo
keys.
can rest in peace now that his wishes have been fulfilled and his daughter has something to remember him by.
Here's some better gloves. Fiery grey. Extra level 30. It's only by 1 though.
And never mind replenishing my stocks. Pleasure doing business with you.
Yeah, of course. I'm giving you all the stuff you can get. Oh, I was slouching so much. Oh god. Let me just say this one.
Thank you for stopping by. I appreciate your business.
Revelio.
But I love how I literally ran into the only other thing. Oh wait, there was money in that house. It's not in that house, sorry. My bad. Balloons. Sure. I'm going to sleep now, very tired. Oh no. Good night, puppies. I hope you will have some nice dreams. Sure. And like, I hope you will not be tired tomorrow. At least not so much. I think I would try to. Well, I will like stream for 1 more hour maybe. So maybe like yesterday, that I just raid out 5 minutes before my internet restart. And then I actually get myself ready for bed and go to bed at like 4. I think that's actually a really nice pattern. Or like schedule.
This could prove dangerous if I'm Lumos.
Yeah, these could prove dangerous if I lose. Yeah, I'm not gonna say. Yeah, no, that's not what I meant. I just wanted to say that. Probably. What do I have to do? There's literally nothing in here marked with anything.
Incendio.
But like, who's gonna talk to me now? I'm gonna be alone.
Lumos.
Seconds. Like, I can hear the wind playing still. But it's gone. Chris is here, but he's only listening. He's playing something himself. And Andreas is not writing so much. So you're listening. See, I told you, just listening. Even though that would be lovely is wrong. I don't know how to open that door. Or like how to do whatever is done in here. I just opened it. But I'm here. Then you gotta write something. Oh, guys. Otherwise I'm gonna be alone. Be lonely. When no one is talking and writing. See, plenty of company. But they gotta write, you know? Wait, am I still missing a balloon? Did I get the balloon challenge? Talk to the poor girl, guys. I'm actually poor because of Valorant skins. Man. Oh, like I wish.
Revelio. What do you have in store for me this time?
What we're gonna do now, also click here to subscribe. That's not how this works.
That's that. Settled.
Like, follow, subscribe. Never miss another stream, you know. I actually have to edit some stuff tomorrow for YouTube because I still have some clips
See,
laying
Arn has
around.
his belongings back.
You again?
See if there's something you need.
And join the Discord. It's not like they're already on there. How many? Wait, can I compare me? No, I can't compare me.
That's been a pleasure.
Come on, I actually have to walk around. I don't want to walk around.
Revelio.
Hogsmeade Station. I don't have any cookies. What do you want me to put in there? Hogsmeade Station ticket office. This station has stood here since the early 1800s when Minister of Magic Arthur Lane Gamble acquired a steam engine train to transport students to Hogwarts. The station appeared in Hogsmeade virtually overnight, just after the train did. The operation involved using a lot of memory charms on Muggle workers on the largest mass concealment charm ever performed in Britain. Why didn't they just build with magic? Why did they have to use muggles to do that? Well, I don't see the thing of the like. But yeah, tell me, what should I put in the cookies? I don't know. Then you better start thinking. A cookie. And I would be still would be lame because it's cookies, you know.
Incendio. Finger. 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 Revelio.
I just get one in my way there. I click here to accept cookies. Am I blind? I'm probably blind. I'm always blind. I'm really blind. Where the fuck? Ah, down there.
Fringo. My lord himself would be proud.
Next Merlin trial done. Like, I wonder how many of those I already have now. It's like, it feels like I'm doing them all the freaking time. Like, I'm on... Don't I get like... Okay, apparently I don't get it.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
Actually, I could also try to go to sleep earlier today. But I don't think that I will fall asleep. Chocolate frogs, yes! Recipe for... Oh my god, that's actually it! I just made a link to a recipe. That's cool. That's a good idea. Oh, actually, I had one that was really good. Like, I had a recipe that I made, and it's like basically as much for like 2 cookies, like 2 to 4. Like, I always made it with my eggs, but to be fair, I also made it alone, and I just had 2 big cookies then, and they were as big as my head, and I was like, oh my god, they're so good, and like really tasty because they're literally fast as fuck. Okay, you have to like chill the dough for like 20 minutes outside. And no, actually no, you don't have to. You put them in the oven and then you have to chill them for like 20 minutes. And I always put them onto the balcony because there was like colder because I always baked in the middle of the night. So like that was so cool. Likely left behind by Hogwarts students visiting Hogsmeade, these enchanted confections hop around like rift and each comes with a collectible card featuring a famous witch or wizard. Still? Ooh, nice. Sounds yummy, yes. I just lost the recipe. I just don't know where I headed. I'm gone now. See you tomorrow. See ya. Bye bye cookies. No, I'm cookies same. I'm really contemplating if I want to bake some right now. Oh god, I can't. No? Why am I not allowed to mount myself onto my freaking broom? And now, is there a peasant and walking around? Hello? Oh, by the way, I wanted to see after for the demigod statues. There's actually one around here. By the way, I want to know what I can do with these. I don't know if the last demigod is in Hogsmeade, but I think it's probably in... Oh yeah, it's in Upper Hogsmeade. I actually was like, yeah, it's probably there, but I can actually see if it's there or not. Yes, are you adorable? Hako's so cute right now. He's like next to me and cute and everything. And now he's yawning and like blinking.
How nice to see you,
Why is
my
he
young
so...
friend
Why is he so...
Revelio.
Warning, dark box sighting. Be careful. Well, let's see. I didn't loot this town before.
What do we have here?
Oh, my...
Demiguise.
Oh, I already found the demiguise. That was faster than I expected. By the way, I love how my camp always stops and I just look so concerned or angry. It's like I'm always like this
Mine now, Demiguise.
every single time. And I literally sometimes look like this for a while. So it could actually be me at some point. Sometimes when I'm concentrating, then I'm also like just having the same face.
Alohomora.
Alohomora. Let's go.
Revelio. Oh, I do appreciate what you went through. You've made Upper Hogsfield safer, and for that, I thank you.
I gotcha, girl.
Thank you for passing through.
By the way, I didn't have any problems with my gear anymore. At least I didn't have it now, and I'm on 32 slots. It's still not that much, but we're getting there, we're getting there. And we're on 49%, so we make 10% per day. But I want to know... Right. Anything else? No. So we're just gonna go to the anchor thing. Hopefully it's enough. Wait, the 10%? Oh no, you mean the item slots? I don't know, I don't think so. Because I always forget to like sell them after a mission if I do main quests.
This place has seen better days.
Oh. Okay, but now... Was it... Oh, do I have to fight against those things again?
Lumos.
Do I have to do anything with those? Or do I just have to activate them? I'm gonna try it on that one too and see if there's something happening. Maybe it's just like bugged, or I don't have to do anything with them and only activate like Interact. My brain was just interrogate, and I was like, no, that's not the right word.
Perfect. Target practice.
Investigate. That was it.
Incendio.
Actually, yeah, I can do something. Wait, I just got something.
Expelliarmus. Confringo.
Come on. Oh my god. You guys gotta scream so much. Just give me a heart attack. Huh. You just casually grave, running into the grave of someone. Oh. Oh my god. I didn't meant to get them, I wanted to get this one. And see what it does. Does it do something? Oh, there's, yeah, that's what it does.
Shame I didn't have an audience for that one.
Oh. Okay, the 7 more ancient magic and complete the chance to increase your ancient magic something capacity. Magic meter capacity probably. It was on top left, yeah. Okay. So I couldn't really read it. But okay, that's interesting. Sorry dear, didn't mean to. Yeah, you then we can actually go back there again. Because I have to I could look so uncomfortable, but at the same time so comfortable, and I don't even know. Oh, it's cute. Here's my sweet little baby. Where Haku sneak peek? Wait. Haku sneak peek. He being here. I can't turn my thing because I'm with my chair in the back. Like he's just here. Like here's one paw. It's laying here. I can't move because of the cat tree.
You will?
Okay, like this. And looks so uncomfortable, but like his one paw is here and the other one is below him, and it just doesn't look comfortable, but somehow he's really comfortable. Like his tail is literally here. That's his tail. That small little thing it's sticking out here. Oh. Yeah. Problem with showing Haku was always getting away from my desk and getting onto my desk again, because I have to move my chair and I should not move myself by doing so, because otherwise Haku will be upset and go. Because obviously I moved him then.
These rocks have seen better days. Revelio.
Oh, there was a ladder on the left I didn't see. Oopsie.
Incendio!
Will there be a Fury again? Rest positions of our cats. The clinic for sure. Yeah.
Revelio.
Same. Like sometimes they actually.
Confringo.
I would love to get my broom. Okay. I just wanted to say how am I supposed to get out there then, but like this.
If only Professor Fig could have seen that.
Okay. Okay. I just made a really weird sound in my mouth. That's weird. Unbelievable how they could enjoy this. So yeah. I also don't know. Like, you're not looking quite comfy. Astronomy tables, no. I have nearly everything here. I have some infamous foes. We have the demigod statues from there. Here are 2 more demigod statues. One is here, so we're gonna get those. I might try to get the rest of the demigod statue in the next 20 minutes, and if I do so, then I will get them back to Professor Moon. No, he's not Professor Moon. He's just Mr. Moon.
It's like a place right out of a storybook. Let's see what's up your sleeve this time, Merlin.
And if I get that, I will actually stop stream then. There, yes, you are.
Revelio.
Oh god, watch out with this. Oh, don't stretch onto my leg. The moment your cat is stretching and they just into your leg. Ouch. Ouch is just the best thing I have to say for it. No, come. I can change to a more comfortable sitting position now. Because I was sitting pretty uncomfortable the whole time. Yes, I know exactly what you mean. It's just really painful. Look what we have here. Go tell me there's a demigod statue. Please. Apparently there is none. It's only this giant chest. And a cat hair in my mouth. Yes. Only because I like took it really thin or something.
Revelio.
Oh, it's in. I didn't think it was in the house. Apparently it wasn't. I just didn't see it earlier. Oh, my leg hurts now because I like the place where Haku just told me. I need demigod statues, please. Why is this house so...
Revelio. Wingardium Leviosa. Revelio.
There's a demigod. Oh. I can't use the door as a normal person, you know. Hello? Let me get... Man. Oh.
Wonder who lives here.
I don't know. But they're about to be robbed. so I don't even want to know who lives here. Because then I would feel guilty for robbing them, you know?
Mine now, demiguise.
Is there anything up here? No. I could have just cast Revelio from below and looked if there's something up here. Well, gotta be a little bit complicated, you know, I'm a girl.
Alohomora.
Okay, I will not get to those demiguise statues if I literally have to open every single door I'm going through. Haku's so cute, he's just laying on his back with his bars in front of his body. Be cute. I have to get to those chests. Oh yeah, it's above me. Like I couldn't see it, I was like, huh? The corkscrew brown. I will not pet the cat right now, by the way, I'm sorry. I want to find the last demiguise statues. Wait, there's one more here. I have the two of here. There's none here. And none here, so this might... Oh, I don't have the blueprint. Is this actually the last one already? Like, do I have 13 then? I would be surprised if I already had them.
Handy resource indeed, your field.
Handy resource indeed. Oh, we're already on 12. Okay, actually, look. Okay, then we can actually...
I'm most pleased to be included.
It's okay. Then we can actually get this one really fastly. Right, we're gonna take the butterflies. Follow the butterflies, not take.
Revelio.
Didn't mean to unmount. Okay, so we're gonna get this one. Isn't it a murder try here? But to be fair, I don't want to do the murder try right now.
Seems a pleasant enough little place.
Sure.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Off on another adventure, are we? And my camera died again. Oh, I'm so happy about it.
Mine now, de Revelio.
What? Do I get the explanation for the scarecrow? Yes, enchanted scarecrow. This mischievous-looking scarecrow was long ago enchanted to watch over the garden and ward off crows, but not simply harass its gardeners by shouting insults at them while they work. That sounds too funny, though. I'm not gonna lie, sounds like a plant. It's a plant. Sounds like something I want. Something that just screams randomly at people and like harass them. Not joke. Unless. Okay.
Revelio.
My dearest Eddie, I was so pleased to receive your letter. It has been too long since I've been home. You may be interested to know that my time with the ministry will soon be coming to an end. It seems they forced me into an early retirement, and there's not much I can do to change their minds. No matter. In all my years as an Auror, I've seen over and over again how those at the top are more interested in preserving their place than in actually serving those about them. But that's enough of that. There will be time enough to tell you the tales of my life out here in the great big world when we meet again. You'll be happy to know that I'm coming home soon. Although, I am thinking of settling in Upper Hawksfield upon my return, still nearby. I intend to enjoy the time I have left. There are still mysteries to solve after all. Ever your sister, Helen Thistlewood, London. I actually already was in her house and I already like read all the all of her stories. Casually flying around.
Revelio. It's like a place right out of a storybook.
Okay, there we're gonna pop the balloons and then we're gonna get the demiguys and then we're gonna get to the dude. Like we're gonna do the quest and this thing another time. I love how somehow my armor sometimes looks gold and sometimes silver. It is kind of cool. Wait, am I just... Okay, no, never mind, I'm back. I was just searching for it. Okay, come on.
Be strong, Alexandra.
Be strong, Alexandra. Yes. No letters or stuff.
Revelio.
Anyone casting
Love how it's just outside here. Ding. We're just dinging around.
Hello, might you have time to help with an urgent delivery?
Not right now.
Oh, here's a pleasant surprise. Revelio. What
So
do we
he
have
didn't
here?
see that.
Demiguys.
What do we have here? Demiguys, okay. So friendly planet. Am I blind? Oh yeah, there it is. Oh dear.
Mine now, demiguys.
Echo's so cute, just yawning. Is it tired of the boy?
Revelio. Wonder who lives here.
I know, but I wonder how I can get all their money.
Guardium Leviosa. Guardium Leviosa.
I can actually do the Merlin trial. Or like every actually decided. And then I go back to Mr. Moon, get the yellow Mark 3, and then we'll be happy.
I'd be terribly grateful if you could help me and my
Eddie,
friend.
the goblin
with a
with hands attack on
time-sensitive
Feldcroft are becoming more frequent. They seem to be searching for something. At least, I fail to find another reason why they would target our little hamlet. Regardless, trade is suffering and the people are struggling. Feldcroft could certainly benefit from your creativity and optimism right now. You always seem to have the cleverest ideas. Any suggestions, my friend? I'm not sure how much longer Feldcroft can survive. Yours, Bernard, yeah, dead. Do I look like I can speak, so like say his name correctly? By the way, I'm still hungry for Indian food since I talked about it yesterday. And it makes me a little bit sad. Because like they... Don't tell me, it's behind. Okay, where do I have to put it? That makes us... I want Indian food. And that makes me sad, to be fair. Where do I have to put that thing? That's not the right thing. I think it's actually quite wrong. Yeah. Come on, friend. Be a little faster. Because when I'm done with the Merlin trial...
These Merlin trials won't get the best of me.
Then I can get back to Mr. Moon and get a lower 3. Yay. So I actually got done quite a lot today. But yeah, I have to get back fast. Go to quest, then we go to the man behind the moons, and then we go to locate on map. Indian food is not at the top of my menu. Yeah, to be fair, I ate like real Indian food for the first time on Sunday, sorry, when I was in an Indian restaurant. But before I made some stuff alone. But like, even though it's stuff that I made with my friend on Friday, I actually kind of crave. This was really tasty. Oh,
Hello, Mr.
I have to
Moon.
remember to put on my curry because then I can eat curry
Any
tomorrow.
luck removing some more of those
I tried 2 or 3 times.
statues?
I actually have something that I
actually have some
made a few times
Dear
already.
me, you have been busy.
It's like,
incredible. Thank you.
Something.
You're ready for the final
I
Alahamora
forgot
lesson.
it.
With this knowledge, no lock shall ever stand in your way. You have done all I asked. I only wish I knew who put those statues everywhere in the first place. Alas. If you do find more, please feel free to remove them. You'll be doing your caretaker a huge service. And if I ever find out who the bully is behind this cruel trick, I shall let you know. Thank you once again for your assistance and tenacity. Now that you've mastered Alahamora, no lock is unbreakable. But do feel free to keep finding demiguise statues and removing those moons.
I only have the main quest now, right? Wait to hear from... Oh, you're kidding me. Now I have to wait to hear from him. Oh, we're gonna look into our stuff right now, though. But we don't have anything better, I think. I have quite a lot of... I only need 3 more one-tenders, and I have all of them. I think I will actually, like, in the next few days, maybe, like, stream again in the evening every time. Just like a little bit later. It's like sad for people who have to stand up early. I'm sorry for that. But like, it's just really chill for me to play in the evening. I have one more talent point. I don't use this scanner that often. I think I would take that because there's enemies there, instantly cursed by everything. Because then I can just run around and get the stuff from the overworld first. Oh, sorry. Oh, I have the quest ones. Oh, no. I forgot to say when my alarm clock rings. Oh, I'm sorry. the absconder is another thing than the mantula. Well, it is an mantula after all. Is it a dodo? No, it's dearly call. It's a freaking dodo. I hate it that you can't just see the new star above. Always have to scroll around and see the little formation mark. I think not too easy to see, to be fair. Especially if you don't look out for it. But yes, I think I will actually go for exploring in the next few days. So much stuff. Holy shit. Okay, I'm actually... Okay, I need 17 more Merlin tries, and then I think I have all of them then. Plus, I have the maximum slot thing then. Room appearance reward, wildfire room. Wait. So annoying if you have something, then you click on collection, then you get something new. So you just have something new and you have to find it. Oh, it's an ugly Quidditch cap. Quidditch cap determined. The wildfire room. Okay, we're gonna go into rooms for a second. Like that one. Oh, I like that one actually, like quite a lot. I think it's cool, but to be fair, I like my little lantern. It's just so adorable. And I'm also gonna go into the... Okay, I'm gonna go to Hogsmeade. Parsley. And gonna sell some stuff. Yeah. Oh, my mosquito bite is itching. And like, I don't know why they're literally 2 bites next to each other. Like, I got bitten by a little vampire mosquito or something.
Hogsmeade, here I come.
It's so annoying. We're gonna go in here.
We have everything a young student might need when it comes to potions. Have a good look around.
Okay, actually, I will get
wise
those.
decision. Thank you.
And Thunder Brew. And even that one, because I used them all when fighting against the spiders. I wish there would be a sell everything button in here. Oh, this better
Harry found
head.
a bit of treasure in the forest. Was never one for adventure myself.
That's sad to hear, because adventures are nice. But not alone, to be fair. It's like when I go on an adventure, I don't want to be alone doing so.
I hope to see you again.
Okay, wait, we're gonna see. Gotta get all the good stuff in here. Increased ancient meteor fill rate. This one's only 2 points better. I think I would actually ignore that. Oh wait, no, it's extraordinary better than legendary. Probably, right? Yeah. Okay, so we're just gonna take it and... No, it was not that, it was the head. Okay, by the way, we're gonna change my appearance again. But I actually want this scarf because it looks fancy. Sure. And I think it belongs to that thing. So.
What can I do for you today?
I just want to sell the rest of my stuff. And then we have to go to the room of requirements. That was so annoying because like I only have like 5 minutes time. So we're just gonna go fast into room of requirement. I'm gonna change all the appearance too. I'll probably do it off stream maybe. Like I don't need any more mellow sweet leaves. Because I get 5 of them. Wait, yeah. Let's go as the destruction thing, yes. Empty pot. One. Empty. One. Are you gonna continue streaming after? Oh, you gotta go. I'm gonna go off actually. I think it's a really nice timing. To be fair, because then I can actually just lay in bed. Okay, I might do something else then. But like, how the fuck is this one currently in use? Not yet. I think it's actually good timing.
Revelio.
I go to bed with the restart. It's a good idea. Okay, we're gonna weave some stuff in.
Dick thinks you should be proud of all the potions you've brewed.
Hippie. Increased damage from ancient magic. So we want that, don't have that. Here's no trade. Then I can do my 4 hours. Like, oh, I'm so sorry. We could have just went to bed though. To be fair. We're bombarding incendio. But I think I want... Yeah, I think I want that one. I'm not gonna upgrade them. Okay, and now I'm gonna save. I'm on 26 hours played now. And with that one, I'm gonna fastly find someone to raid. Yeah, sorry, it's a little bit chaotic, but like at 5 minutes I have my researcher like... Yeah, of course. Again, my camera just doesn't want to. I can hit it. Oh, we can raid Cryo. Slash raid Cryo the adventurer. So yes, thanks for the stream, all a good night. Yes, thank you for being here. It was nice. I love this game so much. And I'm so hyped for playing it more. Like I said, I might even play in the next few days. Like every time when I'm feeling like it, I will probably play it. Yeah. Kinda like this. But I'm not sure, like it's probably gonna be later in the night than usual when I start streaming. Because I think it's really chill and like in the evening I can play much more, and I have to grind the Valorant Battle Pass at the moment. And I might even, I might even grind Valorant for the next few days, and then I'm gonna get back into grinding Overwatch. And we ended on 50% today, so I got 11%. And yeah, like I said, I'm just gonna explore probably firstly in the next few days and then go for the main quests again. Maybe I'm gonna throw a main quest or something, like story quest in there, here and there. So yeah, we'll see. But thank you for staying, even if it's really late. And I hope you will have an amazing night. And yes, with that one, I hope you will sleep well and have nice dreams. Good night, guys. Bye-bye.